Right now, I wait to make sure that we are in fact live. Alright, it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you are all having a great day. Anyway, we are back with some more of our Pokemon Violet Legacy, training everyone up to about level 62, so that way we could finally take on the league. It's only been like a month, right? Since we started grinding this particular team. But you know, hopefully we'll be able to get somewhere. Hello, El Gusito. How are you doing? I hope that you are doing well today. And thank you, Party Rect. I hope that you found them helpful. And also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? There we go, just hopping into this raid here, as we tend to do in these streams. Lots of raids. Also, again, let me know if I do need to adjust any audio. Let me know. Just want to make sure that everything sounds all good for all of you guys. Though, you know, nothing changed since last stream, so it should be fine, but it's always good to ask, you know. Finally got all the monsters, and I'm good. That's great! I'm glad that you were able to get all of them. So, congrats on getting to champion, then. Yeah, no, we're not catching the Relor. No shiny, no catch. Shaman's still a pain. I really do wish you luck with that Shaman. That Shaman's been causing you a big problem. A lot of pain. I can't English today. I'm doing pretty good myself. Woke up like a couple hours ago, I think. At this point, had myself some breakfast, you know, the usual. My doggo's in here. She kind of serves as my alarm clock, almost. Because, like, at the same time every day, she just, like, comes to my room wanting to come in. So, I end up waking up. So it's kind of, you know, it's not a lot better than an actual alarm clock, I would say. As far as the competition of Scrabbles, I wish you the best of luck with that. I don't think I've ever actually played Scrabble. Maybe I'll have to try it out one day. Yeah, I've never actually played. And hello, Hyper H! How are you doing? Welcome! I hope that you are also doing well. So yeah, my doggo serves as an alarm clock, so she came in this morning, woke me up. I was already kind of like barely awake. I got up when she came over at least. Where is chocolate? Chocolate, 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 chocolate. There she is. Always in your streams, you are. And I do appreciate you guys for being here, those of you who come pretty often. Honestly, those of you who come at all, I do very much appreciate it. I'm very glad to have all of you here. You down through notifications? Well, thank you. I also, if you join the Discord server for the community, there's also a role that you could choose to have. It's not forced upon you, but there is like a notification squad role, so you get pinged whenever I schedule a live stream. Unfortunately, it doesn't also ping you when I go live. I mean, I could manually do that, but I don't usually. Hey, you know what I forgot to do again? Change the stream elements timer. I always do that. I always forget about it until I'm live and I see that the stream elements bot's running and I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot to do that. I always forget every time. Every single time. Don't have Discord? That's fine. I was just letting anyone know who, you know, would be interested in that. You are by no means obligated to do so. Just something I felt I should mention with the notifications. Oh, I have a hiccup. The daily forget the timer and have hiccups. Every stream, I swear. Every single one. Well. Have a bit of water, see if that Helps the hiccups. Alright, I think that probably helped. A bit. It tends to. Ooh, there's a Marini outbreak. We could... And a Clauncher outbreak. Those are both some pretty good shinies. Also, so is Varoom, but Varoom as a Pokemon is not particularly my favorite. And Tynum outbreak. There's a lot of water ones. But we do have a Revavroom, so you could do those. There's lots of good outbreaks out here. Oh, I actually forgot to pin that I wanted to go to this raid. Anyway, there's a lot of good outbreaks out here, I was saying. Remember when I said I'd change my profile? I might remember. My memory during streams is that of a goldfish, I swear. Got nothing good in Pokefarm, for example. The only good one I found is Gardevoir. Yeah, it just takes a bit. My advice if you want things like legendaries, freaking Wonder Trade. People give out so much stuff in Wonder Trade. That's like how I got the majority of the legendaries I have now. And also even like some shinies and albinos just from Wonder Trade. And I always like PM them. It's like, hey, did you mean to send this over? Because like this is a shiny Umbreon. And I'm like, oh yeah, you can have it. Enjoy. Have a nice day. Thanks. So yeah, I do recommend, you know, hopping into Wonder Trade there. Actually, I don't want to do that. Playing Monsters of Etheria because I wanna. That's completely fair. I have not played in, like, any Roblox at all in quite a while. Just because, you know, I happen to be in my, Pokemon phase. As I was for, like, the past half a year. Challenge alone. There we go. When you forgot what you were doing for a moment. You win free legendaries. Yeah, no, people just... They're very kind on there. They just trade away legendaries and shinies and albinos and... It's kind of ridiculous when you get a Wonder Trade on Pokefarm. It also is a good way to get trade evolutions too, because people will trade away like, you know, Haunters and Machoke and things like that. And from what I could tell, even if it's traded as like, say you get a Rog and Roland trade, it still seems that you can evolve it into like Gigalith eventually, even if it wasn't traded as a Boldore. So that's also something to keep in mind. Trying to get Avian, but it's hard. Yeah, Avian's kind of a luck-based one. You just have to sort of be in the right place at the right time. There's no, like, guaranteed way to get it, unfortunately. Like, I think in the tutorial, that's the one where I was just waiting for a while just for the beam to come down. You just gotta have patience with some of them. Like, Umbris and Magu and... Avian. Just patience. And also Egglet. Egglet's another one, but sometimes you're not particularly looking for it and eggs just fall and it's fine. It just, you know, when you're looking for it yourself, it just doesn't really... When you're specifically looking for it, it doesn't tend to work out. So I recommend just kind of playing it. If you happen to see it, then do it. I wouldn't recommend doing what I did for a tutorial and just waiting there for an eternity. One's laggy on Discord. And second it... Oh, two Wander. One's laggy with Discord, second's laggy but no Discord. I see. Mine... And both my monitors are fine. They both work great. The one, when I'm streaming like a Switch game, one goes from being like second monitor to... That's what I'm playing the Switch on. So when I'm doing like a computer game, it's just... That's where I tend to put chat and stuff, but when I'm doing a Switch game, chat's on the main one. It just kind of swaps around sometimes. Oh, hello, Watchroll. That little Watchroll is just chilling there. Oh, Cyclozar. Nice to see these guys. Marini outbreak! Who knows, maybe we'll find a pink one today. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Hello, Marini. At least the pink ones would be very easy to spot here. Because, you know, there's not a whole lot blocking your view. And pink is a very obvious sort of color. We'll have pickaxe in front for this, I think. Not that it really matters since we're probably way higher level here. But, you know, we're gonna do it regardless. Alright. Iron head here. Yeah, wide guard's fine. Yes, patience is indeed key. There we go, one down. Hello, Sandy Ghast. Finding a shiny Sandy Ghast would also be great. But you know, it's not a Sandy Ghast outbreak. How much experience did we get from this? I wasn't paying attention last time. Probably not that much. Yeah, but at least it's a little bit. I'll take it, better than nothing. Yeah, that's why I go ahead and battle them each individually instead of auto-battling, because we need experience anyway. Since, you know, we are grinding. Yeah, they are both great shinies. Both very good. Pick a number 1 to 10. I'm feeling 7 today. Usually I'm a 3 sort of person. But, you know, I think I'll go 7. Munstorm is the most helpful tutorial for me. I'm glad it could help you. Munstorm, it's a little bit of a pain since you have to navigate through the maze. And also you need, like, the flute. And then also a lot of people just sometimes try to go through the wrong door. Oh, and you need explode. Yeah, that one's just a bit of a pain. It's not the monster that takes the longest to get, kind of depending on what you're doing. But it is a bit of a pain. Oh, I walked past that Marini. 7 seconds of pepper spray? Oh boy. That doesn't sound great. Yeah, again, I know I've said a lot, but I do want to redo those tutorials at some point. Want to make better versions of them. That are easier to follow. And perhaps have... Okay, I have to auto-battle all the Slowpoke just to make sure. Just to make sure, you know? Because it's kind of hard to tell just at a glance, especially if there's no other Slowpoke around, whether it's shiny or not. So just, you know, auto-battling just in case. Yeah, since we were speaking of Pokefarm earlier, I'm trying to get to Arceus rank, which to do that, you need, all of the Pokedex complete, including, like, variants in, like, the fake mod. And, like, fan-made megas and fan totems, and it is such a pain. Such a big pain. Because, like, for the megas, you have to buy the megastone. Oh, not the megastones. Yeah, you have to use tournament tokens to get the megastone vouchers for the megastones. So that's a pain. And then for totems, you have to do like 5 scour at least 5. You have to get 5 like totem stickers from each scour area, and that takes like 30 minutes a piece. It's just such a big pain. So I just put in the bio like, yo, if anyone can touch trade any megas, that would be great. But obviously people aren't just going to want to do that, understandably, because for all they know, I could just take the mega and walk off with it, even though I'm not going to do that. But, you know, it's understandable why people wouldn't. So, hey, if any of you guys play and you happen to get any megas, hit me up and I'd be down to do a touch trade for the decks. Which, if you don't know what touch trade is, it's basically trade then trade back. I do need help with that. So hey, if anyone plays, I need help. Because I don't even have a single mega. I have one mega stone, which you get when you get the mega bracelet. I don't know if it gives you a random one, or if it's just like always the same one. I have the Lopunite, so I can get Mega Lopunny, but you need to also pay for it. And I'm trying to save up for the Poke Radar so I could do a bit of shiny hunting when Type Race comes along. Yeah. Type Race is basically like you get put into a team. Like, you know, like there's a ground type team, normal type team, whatever. You get into a team and then you try to hatch as many eggs of that type as you can. So your team gets points and then you get prizes based on how well you do. But, so if I have to, you know, hatch a bunch of eggs of a certain type, I'd kind of want the Poke Radar so that way I could focus on one Pokemon and maybe get a shiny. If I can get one before the type race starts, I'll probably try to get shiny Hisuian Zorua because that would be fantastic. I really like Hisuian Zorua because I'm going to be normal team. That's what I'm going to be. Oh, this kid wants to battle. So I'm going to be normal next. I was grounds last time. Yeah, normal this time. Oh. Expected Dragapult having I can't talk. Gigantamax form. I mean, that would make sense. Maybe they just didn't want to give the pseudo-legendary one. Maybe. But then they gave her Shifu, too. So. I don't know. I do not know. Goodbye, Rufflet. It was nice knowing you. Oh, low kicks. Yeah, I'm going to stay out. And another play rough. Yeah, there's no one for you to U-turn into now. Okay, great. One question, which Pokemon do you prefer, Charizard or Dragonite? Honestly, probably Charizard. I like Dratini and Dragonair a lot, but I don't like Dragonite as much. They're both pretty good, though. I do like them both. How about you? What is your preference, Kaylee? And also, welcome to the stream. I hope that you are having a great day or night so far. Why'd I hop off of Rhydon? I don't know. Hello, Marini. Y'all got an Ironhead out here. There we go. Yeah, I'd probably be more of a Charizard person than a Dragonite person. Both good, though. I'm not in the I hate Charizard because a lot of people like it camp. Or because Pokemon gives a lot of love. I'm just kind of like neutral towards it for the most part. I was like, Charizard, he just looks more like a dragon for some reason to me. He's more of like a tough looking dragon. Whereas Dragonite's more of like a cutesy dragon almost. Like, Dragonite's more round. Is Ladybug kind of force and tree type to you? I mean, I don't know about like, because Ladybug's a ladybug, so I usually think more of like bushes than trees. So I think more of like a kind of grassland sort of area. Do you remember the eyelashes? I do not remember. Pokemon from Mallow, Lurantis and Shiinotic? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. It's like if you like look at all the dragons I like, I do prefer like generally the tougher sort of looking dragons over the more cutesy dragons. The Reshiram is top tier because it's really pretty and also fire type. And I do like fire dragons, as one could guess from my username. You know, it's kind of funny. There are some people who think that Ember Dragon is my actual name, but no, it's 100% just a screen name. 100% screen name here. I just find it kind of amusing. Hello, Weasel. Oh. Was there a little bit of lag there, or was that just me? I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of lag there. As is typical of Pokemon Violet. And Scarlet. Remember when I said you should jump? Oh, I remember that now. Rashawn's creepy to me. I'm scared of him. I don't know. I don't personally find him all that creepy. I could understand it. I could see it. I don't know. I feel like he'd be more of like a gentle giant sort of type. Since, you know, he has like the whole shield thing going on. So I just imagine him more as like a big protector. That's more how I see him, so I'm not particularly scared of him, but I could see it. Hello, Upper Moon. Good morning to you then. How are you doing today? Though it does seem that your day just started, so you probably don't have much of an opinion on how your day is as of right now. But I hope that you're doing well regardless. Stomp. Perish. Hope you guys like cup Raja sounds, because we have a lot of those today. My hair is a disaster. Completely fair. Mine also tends... Well, mine's either a mess, or it just... I wake up and it looks great. There's no in between. I guess it kind of would depend on how I sleep, wouldn't it? If I sleep well, it looks fine. And if I'm doing a lot of tossing and turning, it's a tangled mess. Shodan is more cute, I prefer. I mean, Shodan's definitely cuter. I can't agree with that. Stomp. Squash. You know, Marini doesn't exactly look like it'd be the most pleasant Pokemon to step on. It'd be like stepping on a Lego. Just look at all those spikes. Would not be fun. At least I wouldn't think so. There's a mosquito flying around my room right now, and every time I sit down, it flies in my face. And when I get up to kill it, it flies with the pings on the floor, and I can't see it. That's really annoying. I haven't seen a mosquito in a little bit, thankfully. To be fair, my room is, like, super far from where, like, the doors into the house are. So it'd be a bit of a trip for a mosquito to come in here. But yeah, when I go outside, like 4th of July, if we go outside to watch fireworks or whatever, it's just, now I'm being eaten alive. Fun. How on earth did you bite me through my jeans? Darn mosquitoes. I swear. Like, I'd be here wearing, you know, my jeans, a shirt, my hoodie over that shirt, and they still bite me everywhere. Do you know the hacked Pokemon? What's hacked Pokemon? Any Pokemon can be hacked. So, which one are you referring to? Or are you, like, talking about any leaked Pokemon? Because I have not been paying attention to that. I kind of prefer to go into things blind. I think it's just a lot more fun to go and see a Pokemon and be like, what the heck is that? And just read down Monster Hunter World and Rise. So I get to play a game I always wanted to play. I really do want to do a Monster Hunter stream again at some point. I normally do that Mondays, but I just started doing Mystery Dungeon. I mean, I suppose Mondays are a do whatever I want day, so I could just decide one day to do Monster Hunter instead. But Monster Hunter is so much fun. I really wish I had more friends that played it so we could hunt together. Hello, Galaxy. How you doing? Welcome. I don't think anyone's ever called me MB before. But hello, welcome. I hope that you are doing well today. Bop. More stomps. We are currently just clearing out this Marini outbreak to maybe find a shiny and also get some experience. Well, I hope that you killed the mosquito. Or one of them, at least. You know there's always going to be another one. You know, it's hard for bugs to get into my room just because it's so far from everything. But, like, there was once a crane fly in here and it scared the crap out of me because, okay, most bugs I'm fine with. Like, even spiders I could see and be like, you stay over there and we're cool. You come closer to me, I'm gonna be very uncomfortable. I'm still gonna leave you alone. But, like, if it's really, big, that's when my nope feeling comes in. And crane flies, although harmless, that's a bug that does that for me. I just see it flying out, I'm like, no, get away from here. Absolutely not. What's my weapon in Monster Hunter? I main... Okay, it depends on the game. In Rise and in Generations Ultimate, I main dual blades. However, in World, I spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on is the weapon I have to use for that hunt. But I have a preference in World for Insect Glaive or Lance. The dual blades is also pretty high up there. But those are the two I've just gotten really comfortable with in that game. Yeah, respect to fellow dual blades main. Much respect. It's like if you watch any of like my older Monster Hunter videos, you'll see that whenever I'm playing like Rise, it's always dual blades. But if I'm playing World, it's just a completely random weapon. It's my favorite bug Pokemon. Snom. Snom. I love Snom. Snom is adorable and looks like a little marshmallow. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Some spiders, there's a big one right above where I'm sitting. He's the third one to live in that exact spot in the past week. Man. I'm gonna die because I'm tired. Galaxy, go to sleep then, buddy. Take a nap, it's fine. You don't have to be here to go take a nap. Well, yeah, I figured that you weren't actually gonna die. But if you're that tired, please go take a nap. Take care of yourself. Sleep. You have, you know, no obligation to be here. Okay, there was... Okay, so I have, like, a nightstand. It's over there. But it's basically, like... You know... A table sort of thing, except it has, like, a hollow space in the middle. Like a little shelf thing, almost. And I had... It was, like, a hand-me-down, kind of, from parents. And it was, you know, stored in the garage for a bit. So to bring it to my room, I had to, like, you know, clean it off and stuff. And there was a spider web in there with the spider, and it was just, I have to reach my hand into that hollow space. Into the dark hollow space with the spider webs and the spiders, and no. It was very uncomfortable. I did it, but it was super uncomfortable. There's not currently any spiders in it anymore that I'm aware of. But yeah, cleaning it out was super, super uncomfy. Okay, that Chiyu is funny but cute at the same time. I could see that. I don't know if it's like a Pokemon that I'd immediately be like, it's cute. But I do like it. I like its design a lot. I think it's more like, kind of pretty. I'm doing World and Rise on computer, so it might be harder because I'm more opposed to Switch and PlayStation. That's fair. I play Rise on the Switch and World on the Xbox. So yeah, I am more of a console player for the most part. I've never played on Monster Hunter on PC. So I guess if I were to do that, I'd try to connect one of my controllers to it. The thing about like playing, you know, Monster Hunter Rise on Switch and World on Xbox is the controls kind of flip-flop for some things, and it throws me off. Yeah, I got what you meant at least, Upper Moon. I still understood, and that's what matters. That's just kind of thing with English. As long as people still get what you're saying, that's what matters. We're almost out of moves, so we have to swap to another Pokemon. I also haven't seen a message saying that the Marini outbreak is getting smaller yet. But hello, Marini. Right, we have a few play roughs. We might run out of PowerPoints though. I'll have to swap to something else. You know, we'll see. My main concern is like we used our last play rough and it misses, then we have to swap, and that'd be super annoying. You know, it's less annoying if we swap after a battle. You know what I also want in Pokefarms? Because I've been doing a lot of Pokefarms just kind of off camera. Since it's just like a lot of it you could just kind of have in the background. It doesn't require too much attention. So you could be doing other stuff at the same time. But another thing I want in it is the Black Flute, which basically allows you to find more eggs in the shelter. Because I think that that would also be useful if I get the Pokeradar and want to shiny hunt something. So that's just a random thing. I'm glad that you did not burn your deck, Kaylee. That would be super unfortunate. So yeah, no fires equals good. What's your favorite fire and dragon type besides Reshiram? My favorite dragon besides Reshiram would be Hydreigon. I love Hydreigon. Very much. Favorite fire type besides Reshiram? Need to think. There's not one that, like, immediately comes to mind. But if you mean, like, dual fire and dragon, my only other options would be, like, Turtonator or Charizard X. And of those, I like Charizard X more. Favorite fire type? Chandelure is cool. And so is, like, Hisuian and Typhlosion. I like ghost types a lot, also. I think that if I were a gym leader, I'd either be fire, dragon, or actually ghost. Because I think my personality kind of aligns more with the ghost types than either fire or dragon, ironically. But if I, you know, had the option, I'd be a dragon gym leader, I think. Just completely random. And my, like, signature Pokemon, my ace, would be one of the Pokemon, the Hydreigon line. If possible. How about you guys? If you were a gym leader, what type would you have, and what would your ace be? I'm very curious to hear the answer to that question. Just found 2 more spiders in the opposite corner of the room. Scared for my life. Oh no. Yeah, I always get more uncomfortable if they're there rather than scared. It's always like, alright, you stay in the corner there and we're good. You just stay over there, and I'll stay over here and we're fine. You come closer and I'm not gonna bother you. I'll be super uncomfortable. Just don't, you know, just leave me alone. Right, wide guard, that's fine. A type, maybe steal my ACB Duraludon. I can respect that. Gym I would have is a dark type gym. Dark seems to be a pretty popular choice. Also respectable. Would be an ice type trainer. My ace would be a Glalie. Glalie is definitely not one that you hear very often. It's not generally one of the more popular Pokemon from what I hear. What am I doing? Oh. You know, that's right, Hans Ace. I mean, hey, you can have whatever ace you want. I didn't provide any limits. No limits at all. No offense to anyone who likes Glalie. It just... Glalie... You know. I don't tend to see a whole lot of love for it. You like the stream? I'm glad that you like the stream. Thank you, Party Wrecked. I'm glad that you're having a good time. I certainly am at the moment. Even though it's just murdering Marini at the moment. Oh, and of course avoid Dragon Rush. Such heart ablaze and go beyond your limits. Interesting, interesting. What about Malamar? Malamar is cool. I do like Malamar. It'd be quite an interesting ace. Also, if anyone sees a shiny on screen, do not be afraid to yell at me. And be like, Ember, there's a shiny, go get it. Because I'd much rather everyone be like, oh my gosh, there it is. Instead of like me missing it somehow. From, you know, half paying attention to stream. Well, not the stream. But like my attention's split between chat and game. So sometimes I just miss things. Or forget things. So let me know. I feel like when like a lot of bigger streamers will like yell at me if there's a shiny, it just everyone shouts even if there's not one. Just to like troll a bit. I love Houndoom. Houndoom is one of my favorite fire type Pokemon. Very much love it. I like my dark fire doggo. So it might be somewhat up there for favorite fire type. Air Glaces for y'all's gyms, Crocodile and Walrein. I like Spheal a lot. Have I ever used a Crocodile? I don't think I've ever used a Crocodile on my team. I'd want to at some point in a casual playthrough. Because last time I did like Unova runs, one time I had Excadrill, another time I had Seismitoad, and I don't like to double up on types, so I haven't gotten around to using a Houndoom. I've not gotten around to using a Crocodile yet. I have used a Houndoom in a Platinum playthrough. And it was okay. You know, I would definitely have, depending on like what gym leader I am and what the levels needed are, I'd either have Dinos, Vilas, or Hydreigon as my ace. But I'd also want to like a Noibat. I really like Noibat and Noivern. And then perhaps like a Jangmo-o. Maybe a Dragalge. I like having type diversity. So even if it's not necessarily like my favorite dragon, I'd want like different types. And most likely be a Dragon Gym. My ace would be Charizard with Dragon Terra type. If it's possible. You know, I've never really considered what my team would be with like Terra types in mind. I don't know if I'd even utilize them because I'd want Hydreigon to be my ace regardless. Like I think that Hydreigon might be my second favorite Pokemon. So, yeah. I do not think I would be a Paldea gym leader. Ooh. I think I'd want to be a Unova gym leader, honestly. If I had to choose a region. Since, I mean, we do have the whole dragon-type lore going on there. With Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. And also it's, you know, based on New York City, which is in the US, which is the country I live in. It has the dragon-type lore. It has, you know, Dinos, Vilas, Hydreigon. So, you know, I think that that'd be a pretty good choice of region for me personally. They do have a dragon-type gym there already. But who knows, maybe if, like, Drayden or Iris steps down, I'll just take over Lucid City. Pick Psychic team would be Hisuian Braviary, Bronzong, Galarian Slowking, Galarian Slowpoke, and Kanto Slowpoke as ace. Lots of slow guys there. Can respect it. Okay, I think I would most likely be, yeah, Dragon, Charizard, Dragon Terra, Houndoom or Crocodile. I like Houndoom more personally, but it's obviously your choice. Picks, okay, yep, Psychic. Want my gym to consist of Rockruff, that light version and the normal version, and that special version. So just like Rockruff and all the Lycanroc. Completely respectable. Never would have expected that from Rock with the Rockruff profile picture, right? I do really like the Lycanroc line though. A Rockruff line. Majority Trick Room team. Seeing a gym leader with the Trick Room team could be pretty cool. Have we had that yet? I don't know if we have. Honestly, seeing gym leaders that use more competitive strategies would be cool. But not like as hard as some, say, ROM hacks are, where it's just like, alright, we're using competitive strategies, but we're going to absolutely destroy you. Just like kind of more casual. Still, but leaning almost more competitive. Could be fun. So that's how I was talking about 4 teams. My team would be Metang, Lucario, Aggron, and Duraludon as ace. Completely understandable. For example, Z moves, Mega Dynamax, and Terra. So you're pulling out all the gimmicks here. Yeah, I don't know if I'd use any gimmicks. Especially if, you know, I'm being like a Unovan gym leader. We don't really have any gimmicks there, aside from like rotation battles. That was the only gimmick we had, and that was only like a few battles that had them at all. So yeah, I'd be, you know, gimmickless. Lots of Marini taken out here. Yeah, I would want Hydreigon as ace with like Jangmo-o, Dragalge, Noibat. What else? Maybe something in the, you know, Gibble line. Different types of battles. I would love to see those battles from Gen 6 when type matchups are reversed. Oh man, I completely forgot about those. Also, sky battles were a cool concept. But, you know, I wouldn't know how to, like... It's not really great to incorporate, usually. You know, Unova had rotation battles, which... in Nuzlocke were freaking stressful. Like, I think we did 2, maybe 3 rotation battles in our Black Forever lock. And all of them were really super stressful. Super duper stressful battles, rotation battles are. It just kind of feels like you could perish at any moment. Yeah, I completely forgot that those reverse battles even existed. It's been a while since I played Gen 6, admittedly. The gimmick I'm gonna go with is Mega because there's Houndoom. That's fair. You know, maybe I could do a rotation battle, gym battle. We haven't had one of those before. I'd be a rotation gym leader, because why not, right? Why the heck not? I do think it'd be really fun to, like, have little events where I pull out a gym team and just let people battle me. And I can give badges or whatever, but I don't know how I'd do that. But I'd love to, like, maybe on, like, Pokemon Showdown or something, I could make a team. Not, like, strictly a competitive team, just, like, a normal gym team. Just for fun. What do you guys think of that? And then if we have the Emberian Empire Discord open by then, whichever, like, you can get points for your, like, nation by winning the gym battle. That'd be fun, I think. Obviously, like, the monarchs for each nation, we're not allowed to earn points ourselves, because we serve more as, like, leaders than actual competitors. And it wouldn't be fair because I, for instance, would always be there. So if I, you know, actually participate in the events myself, that'd give my, you know, nation a major advantage. I'm gonna play the Pokemon game that can let you be gym leader. That could be fun at some point. I know after the Legacy you're planning on doing an Infinite Fusion, but I would not be opposed to doing this gym of mine. But Froakie, no thank you, Space Cunningham. We're currently doing a challenge run of sorts. So I can't trade, but thank you. Okay, that'd be interesting because we could see different strategies from people. Yeah. I wouldn't mind streaming that either. Just doing little Pokemon Showdown gym battles. Without competitive builds, just a casual thing. So I'm not gonna be like freaking Wolf Glick and bring out a full competitive team for gym battles. Just a little casual thing. Yeah, thank you for the offer, Space Cunningham. Maybe someone else in chat would want one. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I do need to speak to the remaining moderators who haven't finished up like naming their nations and capitals and stuff and see if they thought of anything. And if not, I'll probably have to make a deadline so we can actually do this at some point. Because I'd look forward to that. I think it'd be fun. So much focus on doing a giveaway. That's fun. I think that a lot of people probably have one. It's very kind of you, though. We have like 2 more rollouts. I need to remember that so I don't do another battle and have to struggle. Right, that's fine. Just do wonder trades. Yeah, you always could. It makes sense to want to, you know, connect with other people too. More directly than wonder trades. You know, if I ever get, like, duplicate shinies on any of, like, my stream profiles, I would not mind giving those away. It's just the duplicate shinies I do have, like, the original trainer is my actual name, and I wouldn't want to dox myself, so that's why I haven't done that. Feel sorry for Mega Glalie, poor guy broke his jaw. Oh, no. Yeah. It's also kind of strange to me that there's Mega Glalie, but not Mega Frostlass. You know? Anyone else find that strange? Because they have, like, both Mega Gardevoir and Mega Glade, for instance, but only one of the Snorunt evolutions gets a Mega. Maybe to try and give Glalie a little more love, because generally, from what I could tell, Frostlass is the more popular of the two. Alright. I'm kind of curious at this point how long we've been doing this Marini outbreak. Probably a bit. Trying to think also for the Empire. It's going to be, you know, Discord based. So it'd be a Discord server with, like, you know, categories on the server for each country. Each kingdom, basically. Basically how I did it is there's 6 kingdoms. No, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And then each of them is ruled by either myself or one of the moderators. So Brian has red. Misha has yellow. Sailor has orange. Silk has green. Thorn has blue. And I have purple. And then there'd be, you know, one category that's like basically a common area where everybody from every kingdom can talk freely. And then each kingdom will have like their own categories as channels just for them. So they can talk, and if we do like a little event, you can like strategize or whatever. And then basically, I have a map, right? That I made with Asgar's fantasy map generator. And you each kingdom starts with a very small area. But when we do like competitions, you can earn points. And the more points you get, the more territory you can, you know, get. So the bigger your kingdom can grow. And then eventually we could compete for territory. It's all friendly competition, of course. They can also have like towns, basically. And everybody in each kingdom is assigned to a town within that kingdom or city. And if one kingdom takes a city from another one, all of the people in that city move to the other kingdom. But what kingdom like you start in would be randomly decided. So I'm thinking, like, off of Discord, I could probably still randomly put anyone who wants to compete, but doesn't have Discord in a kingdom, but I'd have to, like, write it all down somewhere. So I remember who's in what kingdom. I don't know, I just think it'd be really fun. It, you know, help build some more community. We'd have random lore stuff. Have some, you know, team-based events, competition. Yeah, I don't remember when Rillaboom got distributed. Do not remember. I have not been keeping track. Yeah, I just, you know, I think it'd be a really fun thing to do. So I've been pretty excited for that. And so have some of the mods. Some of the mods have also been super excited for it as well. And I hope that you guys would, you know, find it fun. And obviously, you have no, like, obligation to compete in anything. You know, you don't have to. You can literally just be there to chill and hang out. Like Silk. Silk, even before they were mod, just wanted to kind of hang out. Not actually compete themselves. You could do that too. You know, if you want to do, like, say, Pokemon battles or whatever, random tournament things. You're more than welcome to. I got, like, the Charizard, and that was it. I got Charizard, you know, Iron Leaves, and Walking Wake, and that's all the ones I actively tried to get. And then after that, I just kind of didn't care because, you know, Pokemon Home was going to come out at some point anyway. So, you know, I would get them eventually. Hello, Just a Creeper. You know, I don't believe that there is a shiny on screen. I think that you are just trolling. I think that that one's a troll. But thank you for being here regardless. Have a shiny Cinderace? Very nice. I do not. I don't think... No, I don't have any of the Galarian starters shiny. I think that the only shiny starter I have is Fuecoco, which I wasn't even, like, hunting for. I just happens to hatch one. I was like, oh. Well, hello there. Because I was trying to breed some competitive Pokemon. Honestly, maybe I should just, like, go on to, like, Fiverr or something and offer to breed competitive, like, breed and raise competitive Pokemon for people who would like one. I wouldn't be opposed to that. And hopefully help people out and I can make a little bit more off it. So maybe. Only have Greninja, Walking Wake, and Iron Leaves. Yeah, Walking Wake and Iron Leaves were the only ones I was like, I really want this because I figured it'd be really hard to get outside of that event. So I went ahead and do it. Hello, Daryl. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Welcome. Now we're just talking about Pokemon. As one may expect. While also clearing out this outbreak to get some experience and maybe find a shiny. There we go. Out of here. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh. There we go. Some beat up there. Wide guard's fine, not gonna do a whole lot. I'm gonna play Ethereum now, so bye! Alright, have fun with that, Upper Moon. See you later, and thank you for stopping by. I enjoyed having you here. Like your team? Thank you! It's, we're basically doing a sort of challenge run where we can only use Pokemon that we have, hatched as eggs. They're connected to the family tree. So... We basically completely randomized our team from all of the Pokemon we have. So sometimes our team is fantastic, and sometimes it's like 6 elephants. I would not mind setting up a union circle if anyone wants to join. I'm not opposed to that. It's just kind of a, if anyone wants to join, they can let me know. I can open one. But otherwise, I'm just playing single player. I'm always open to that. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Weasel just decided to snipe here. So yeah, I can open one for everyone. Could certainly do that. And then I'll finish off the Marini outbreak. Yes, goodbye, Weasel. So I will do that. And let me remember to actually connect to internet, though. I always forget. There we go. Form a group. Yes, I do want to do that. Which would be great if anyone would like to evolve their Finizen. Or if they're playing Scarlet and want some Violet exclusives. There we go. So I put the code in chat. And anyone who would like to join is welcome to join. Let me know in chat if you're wanting to join. So that way I don't just leave without you. And then have to make another one. So just let me know. Because it's always somewhat annoying when it's like, I just sat out and then I left someone behind. We have to make a new one. There we go. We got Space King in. Very good. Alright. And we got Gus in. Very nice. Is anyone else in chat wanting to join? Or are we all good? I think we're all good to go, but I'm going to, make sure that nobody else is wanting to join. So I'll give it a little bit. Just a little bit. So let me know. Don't want to leave anyone behind. I think that we're all good, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set out. And if anyone else was wanting to join, I missed them. I do apologize. But I think that's everyone who wants to join. Sure, I'll see something. Hello, all of you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Ah, very nice. Shiny Greninja. Oh, wait, I actually... Speaking of shiny stars, I do have a shiny Greninja. It's just in Pokemon Home currently. I got one back in Alpha Sapphire from Wonder Trade. And considering I can move it to home, it's probably not hacked, but I don't know. Like, I have no idea whether it's legit or not. But nothing looks suspicious, so who knows. It doesn't have like a website as the name or anything. So yeah, no idea if it's legit or not. I'm gonna go back up to Marini. I do like your Greninja though. So yeah, no idea whether it's legit or not, but considering I can move it both to bank and to home, I think it's good. I think it's fine. Yes, I do like your Iron Thorns. No, I'm just saying my shiny Greninja I got from Wonder Trade back in the day. Yeah, we'll take those league points. See, I'm not saying you got yours, I'm saying I got mine. That way. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Shiny Greninja does have a really good shiny. A lot of like the X and Y Pokemon do. They had some pretty good shinies in that era. And now Scarlet and Violet's like, eh. Some of them are good. And then some of them are just okay. Hello, Party Rex. I'm glad you're still here. I guess I could have healed up my Pokemon while I was there, but oh well. Gonna run into that. Beat up here. Goodbye, Marini. There's Magikarp. Not worried about that. Sorry for the yawns, I'm just a little bit tired. You know, I didn't wake up all too long ago. Well, I say that, but it's been like 4 hours now. Shh. It definitely was not that long ago. Yeah, with the Union Circle, you'd only trade with people in the Union Circle. And I'm not going after it, so it would be pretty safe. It would be a safe trade. If you didn't do any. At least I believe that's how it works. I could be mistaken. Wait, we cleared out the Marini outbreak, didn't we? Yeah, Marini outbreak over. Woke up 1 second ago. I don't know, Rock. I think it might have been longer than 1 second. But you know what? I'll take your word on that. I know it's an exaggeration. Boing. Well, that was a interesting movement there. Yeah, I thought so. I did think so. Hello, Skiploom. Right, there's a Golduck. A 4-star. Our Houndoom is actually level 54. We probably don't need to swap to another Pokemon just yet. But probably be a good idea to pull out one of our Meowscarada. Like the one Japanese Meowscarada we have would be a good idea, probably. You're not you. You. There we go. And I'll challenge this group if anyone wants to join after your trading sessions. But until then, I will just wait. We will all chill. I'd ask how your guys' days are going, but you've been in chat for a while and I've already asked that. Sorry, you know that everyone's doing pretty good aside from some people being super sleepy. So I'll go ahead and let the timer go down. We will wait a little bit. Sure, you don't have to. I could probably solo it. I'm glad your day's been good. I'm very glad. Mine also has been, even though, you know, it's not been very long yet, since it's mostly like I woke up, got ready for a day, started streaming pretty much. I don't know, I haven't been looking for 7-star Pokemon, unless you're talking to El Gusito. You might be talking to Gusito. I don't know, though. Yeah, okay, it does seem that you're talking to him. You can ignore me, though. Wish my Switch was charged? Yeah. And then we will join. I don't usually have to worry about that since mine's like always docked. Like it is right now. Yeah. Trying to catch a wild Dragonite. This darn button. This button right here. It always freaking blocks chat and I can't read. Always. That darn button. I know I complain about like every stream since it was implemented, but it's always in the way and I can't read. Gonna join after trade? I figured so. We only have like 40 seconds left. But if we failed it, we'll do it again. So yeah, no rush. No rush. My doggo seems sleepy. Adorable little doggo. I say little, but she is actually really big. But darn button thing won't get away with this. I know, the darn button. It's really nice to see like the little, you know, hearts across the screen. It's cute and all, but sometimes I just can't read because it's blocking my sight and it's frustrating. Sometimes it's just in the way. Hello, Golduck. Yeah, we should be all good to just take it out. If I fail the raid, I'll do it again. And then you guys could join. But we should be fine, I think. Yeah, I just barely missed the raid. That's alright, though. No worries. There will probably be plenty more raids today to do. Most likely. Considering it's another grinding stream. It's probably going to be mostly grinding streams for the next while. Considering we're in the late game now. Like, we're grinding for the league, so we'll do the league and then... Are we doing Arven or Cassiopeia next? I can look really quick. I'm gonna look really quick. Because I typed all, like, the levels down. Let's see. So yeah, 62 for the Elite Four and Champion. And then it's 65 for Arven and Cassiopeia. 66 for Nimona, and then 67 for, you know, the final battle. I say final battle because my cousin, who is also a moderator, is playing through Scarlet for the first time and has not gotten there yet, so I don't want to mention what the final battle is. So they can experience it spoiler-free, because I think that that is the best way to experience that. So yeah, we have a few more battles. 5 more battles. No, I don't want to catch the Golduck. So lots of grinding for the late game stuff. Lots and lots of grinding. You know, all this went way faster when we had to grind to like level 17. But now it's like we'll be here for 3 weeks. Sure, I'll join in the raid. Let me just feed everyone candies first. Yeah, will do. Any raids you guys have, I will join. Eat the candy, children. Oh, no, not for you, for you. Alright, and now... There we go. We're getting there. Do you have the raid up, or... has it not started yet? Because I could always go to, the Poke Portal. But, I swear, it's just kind of a pain. Yeah, I will join. Okay, it's up. Will do then. Nope. There. Here. Yeah, you probably won't be able to join the raid, Kaylee, because we're in a union circle, but... after this, I could just make another union circle and add you to it. We'll give you the opportunity to join it anyway. If you're wanting to do that. We probably don't have great Pokemon for this, honestly. No, I'll have Clarissa in. Clarissa would probably be fine. I have flying type moves, though. Well, that's like the best option I have, though, so. Oh, wait, but I can't terrestrialize Ghost. Welcome back, Upper Moon. So never mind, this might not have been my best option, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll work out somehow. I mean, my mascot would be Terra Grass, so that wouldn't be the best either. So either way, we just have to work with what we got. I don't think I'll be super helpful, though. So, sorry about that. But we'll do our best. Just Guts Facade attempt, that's fair. Yeah, hopefully it goes okay. We'll have to see. Nice shinies. Very nice. I really like shiny Ursaluna. It's a good shiny. Same with shiny Umbreon. Yeah, I'm almost perished. Oh. Welp. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be super helpful here. Maybe I should have brought in, like, Sylveon or something, even though we won't have anything super effective, just to be immune to, like, Dragon Rush. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I am not helpful here. Now it's speed, so I can't really Final Gambit. I mean, I guess I'm surviving a singular hit at a time. So that's something. Yeah, I think I'm just dragging this down. I got confused turn 1. That sucks. Big pain. Out of curiosity, why'd you choose to burn your Ursaluna instead of poison it? Because doesn't burn nerf your attack? Or does that just not happen with the guts? Yeah, it does not look like I was helpful here. There was an attempt, though, and we can give it that. Guts avoids burn and Toxic Orb does toxic poison. Yeah, but couldn't you use, like, like, doesn't Black Sludge just give normal poison? So you could like Black Sludge or Sluna. Does... I'm gonna look it up now. Does burn nerf guts attack? Okay, yeah. I see. So yeah, guts does completely ignore the attack nerf. Okay, cool. I did not know that. I wasn't super familiar with that. Oh, I thought it poisoned. Non-poison type Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new Union Circle so Party Rex can... Not Party Rex, Kaylee could join. So yeah, I'm just gonna make another Union Circle really quick. Sorry to disrupt that. It's M5MX8F. Sorry, Katie could join. Yeah, I didn't mean you, Party Rex. Sorry. I know that Kaylee was wanting to join. There we go. Got Gus back in. So trying to grab everyone. Alright, Space back in. Alright, Kaylee, you wanting to join? No, wait for Kaylee. Waiting for Kaylee. And then we'll be all good to go. Don't think I can for some reason. You can do it without me. Did you connect to the internet? Here, make sure you're connected to the internet. Because otherwise it won't work. You know, that's fine, Party Rec. Don't worry about it. You're all good. No need to worry. Think I'm just laggy? Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe next time then. You're fine, Party Rec, don't worry. Alright, well, that was an attempt. There was indeed an attempt. So welcome back, everyone. We've got the same group going on here. Alright, looks like this one's the closest. So I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, nice Tornadus. I don't think I've seen Tornadus in this game yet. But I may have and just not remember. I don't recall. I think I saw one of those guys here, but I don't know if it was Tornadus. Specifically. It's like, is that a gimme ghoul? But no, it's a ladder. Oh yes, ladder. The tallest gimme ghoul. Oh. I just want to grab these items while I see them. There we go. It's just a 1-star, so I'm not going to multiplayer that one. I tend to just do multiplayer for 4-star or above. Since the other ones I can kind of just take care of solo, no problem. And it'd be faster. Because otherwise they're just waiting for everyone to join the party. Or join the raid, rather. So that's why I do it that way. Right. Goodbye, Whooper. Nice knowing ya. Oh, just unlucky to fall through the gun. Rest in peace, Makuhita. Did it survive? No, it didn't. It's just, the raid being a raid. No, I do not want to catch it. Not particularly. Sorry, Whooper. Right, and then there's a fire one over here that I can... Oh. I think that there was also an item up here that I could get. There we go. I just remembered that. Oh, and there's one down there. Yeah, we'll grab all those. There we go. Now that we can climb and travel is way easier. Is that a yen goose? It is. Yeah, rest in peace, Makuhita. Oh, hello, Hariyama. Oh, yes, I do want to jump down here. Okay, that's a Rookity. Whenever I see Pokemon, I just have to, like, take a moment to verify what it is. It just takes a, you know, a moment to register. It is 4 stars, so I'm going to go ahead and challenge this group. So if anyone wants to join Fire Cyclizer raid, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. My doggo's still chilling. Looks like she shifted a little bit since I last looked in her direction. There you go, I got Gussin. I felt a sneeze coming, but never came. That's what that silence was. There was a sneeze, but then there wasn't. It's kind of annoying when that happens, isn't it? When you feel like you're going to sneeze, but you just don't. Like he said, brrr. He did indeed. Ooh, Hisuian Samurott. I do respect that choice. Good choice, good choice. Big Samurott fan. Of both Samurotts, actually. It's one of, like, the few Pokemon where I do not have a preference for, like, the normal one or the Hisuian one. They're just both good. Or, like, not just normal or Hisuian, but, like, normal or, you know, regional variant. Ooh, a shiny one, too. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, and an earthquake for you. Very good. Got both forms of shiny. Nice. Trying to remember what normal shiny Samurott looks like. I feel like it's probably one of those ones that's really subtle. Considering I don't immediately remember what it is. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, I don't want to catch you, sorry. Just a bit darker. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was probably one of those ones that was really similar to the normal one. That makes sense. Right. Yeah, I'll go over here next, and then I could probably go there and then go down, take care of Swablu down that way. That's probably going to be my path there. Oh, what was that there? Oh, it was just a sign. From what I thought it was like a Pokeball, but it wasn't. It lied to me. Oh my gosh. How could it? This is a Pokeball though. Alright. We're coming up on the raid. Not quite. A little further. Being able to climb is such a godsend. It's so good. I greatly missed it throughout, like, the entirety of the beginning of this playthrough. Because not being able to climb makes it so much harder to get around. A lot easier when you can just ignore walls. Now, paying attention to any Pokemon below just to make sure that I'm not passing a shiny. Since that would be very sad. Time. At least so far. Oh. It says OBS disconnecting. Or disconnected, reconnecting. Okay, it said reconnection successful. So if there was a little hiccup in stream there, OBS just decided, suffer. We're all good now. Well, that did not do quite as much damage as I would have thought, but that's fine. Nom. Yeah, I never have, like, a specific code in mind. Like, the code I used when we did the Reshiram Dynamax Adventures was literally just the date of my birthday because it was a birthday stream. It says just 06/07/2003. It should be, you know, June 7th, 2003. Yeah, Rowlet's my favorite starter. I love the little guy. Nice break from Shaman hunting? I'd imagine so. Soft reset hunts are not exactly the most entertaining of hunts. Unless, you know, you're doing a stream and you're just, like, mostly just talking to people the whole time. That's kind of how these grinding streams are. Like, sure, you're doing really repetitive tasks, but at least you could just constantly talk to people and have conversation. And, like, when we did our soft reset hunt in BDSP for a starter, we at least did, like, a little game thing where it was, you know, you guys had to, you know, guess what Pokemon basically I was thinking of, even though after a bit I just randomly generated it. And then right when I was like, hey, what if we do Scriblio, but it's only Pokemon, I was setting that up, boom, there's the shiny. So Turtwig said no to that idea. I still wouldn't mind doing that at some point. Just, you know, Scriblio, but it's a custom game where it's only Pokemon. And we just have to draw Pokemon and guess what it is. That'd be so much fun. I want to do that at some point. I would love to do that at some point. Oh. Do shiny Pokemon have a higher chance of having shiny kids in modern day Pokemon. I know that's how it worked in Gen 2, but is that still how it works, like, in present game? In modern games? Ah, it's just a 1-star Bonsly. Ah, fun, a 4-star raid. I could join that after I wipe out this Bonsly. If you're wanting to. Anyone's picnic? I'm probably not gonna picnic for a bit. Not until we, do the Elite Four and Champion battles, probably. I used to do it whenever I take a lunch break, but if I did that now, we would straight up never have a team to, take on the Elite Four with. Unless we got really lucky. And I don't think that we're gonna get that lucky. There we go, no catch. So probably no picnic this stream. Oh wait, have I been feeding candies recently or have I just been forgetting to do that? I should probably make sure I'm feeding candies. Aha, I have been forgetting to do that. Take all the candy, children. All of it. Yes. Please. Level up. At 56, we're getting ever closer. Ooh, do you want Hurricane? I wouldn't mind if you learned Hurricane. Okay, you want to skip it? I don't agree with that, but you are your own individual. You do what you want. Alright, gonna host the raid in a moment. Alright, let me know when you hosted it so I could join. And I'll join then. Oh, there's a gimme cool. Hosting now? Alright. There we go. I'll join that. Nice Viper. We should have a, Sylveon or something. Holucha. Regardless, we should have a Pokemon that we could take it out with. There we go. Happy. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we would want Holucha because it's a poison type. There we go. We'll do that. So I'm ready to go. I think that that'd be the better call. It's a fighting type Viper. Fighting type 4-star Viper. Just made sandwich. Nice. Gonna wait for the timer. Oh, what timer? Oh. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Never mind, never mind. I'm just being goofy. I got it. You know, I should try and get a new, like, little profile image for this. I just don't know what I'd want. Since I'd, you know, be limited to the Pokemon that I actually got in this legacy. I mean, I have gotten some pretty cool ones, though. Just none that I would probably have as, like, my profile. Yeah, just so you know, Space, you have, like, a minute left. So don't take too long, if you're wanting to join anyway. I have like 30 seconds left about. Roughly. Man, I'm hungry already. It's 10:40 for me. So it's almost lunchtime. I think I'll have lunch after like 3 more raids, including this one. That sounds like a plan to me. Alright. 11:40. Yeah, so you're about an hour ahead of me. Depending on whether that's AM or PM. Alright, so yeah, you're an hour ahead. Except for me, it's 10:40. For you, it's 11:40. I eat lunch anywhere from like 11 to 1. So there's a pretty big gap, but I swear I get hungry way earlier when I'm streaming than I usually do. And I'd figure because, you know, talking so much takes more energy than like just sitting here doing stuff. 5:40 for you? Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit ahead there. Head survive removes negative effects, that's fine. We're gonna take it out in a moment anyway. At least I would imagine so. Perish. There we go. It's always annoying when they like run out of health and it still doesn't even land. Finish. There. So Viper finally decided that it fainted. Raids are so scuffed in this. They're so much better in Sword and Shield in my opinion. They're more they feel better in Sword and Shield. Right. Right, one for you. This game's totally not... I know, it's like definitely the best quality a Pokemon game has ever had. 100%. For sure. Right, you want to forget Dragon Rush for Hurricane. It's very interesting to see how, you know, they decide to learn different moves from each other. Because other ones said no to Hurricane. Alright, I'll go down here now. Up we go. Hello, Charcadet. You know, Charcadets would be a very easy shiny to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if I've just, you know, rode on past one. It just sounds like something that would happen. Up we go. Oh, up. Thank you. Goodness, this one's pretty far up here, isn't it? This would be terrifying to do in real life. Like, imagine holding on to this Miraidon for dear life. Goodness. You see, heights are fine. It's falling that's the idea of falling down, that is a bit scarier. And yeah, it's only 2 stars, so I'm gonna go ahead and solo this one. Especially considering, like, you don't have a seatbelt on Miraidon or Crydon, so you very well could just fall off. There's nothing protecting you. So yeah, that'd be a big nope from me. Like, we stay on the ground and we're not doing this Miraidon. Like, I know that my phone would probably save me, but I don't know if I would trust it that much. Why'd I low kick? No, it doesn't really matter. It just definitely was not the best move to do here. But hey, it's still taken out anyway, so... it works! No, I don't want to catch you. When I fall off the mountain and my phone is the one to save me? Yeah. I don't know if I would trust a phone with that, though. I don't know. Like, Rotom, you're great and all, but I don't know if I'd trust you to save me from falling off a cliff. It just doesn't seem like a great idea. Alright, Swablu. We'll go ahead and take you out one at a time. Maybe find a little golden bird. I see that didn't quite take you out, did it? That is fine. Alright, Swablu. Oh, no, I want to go up, please. Swablu. You know, for being an outbreak, there's not very many Swablu around. Guess it's just not a very good spot. Sometimes it's just like that. Just realized if all the Rotom phone forms have a different type, what type is the Rotom phone? Who knows, maybe it's a psychic type. Since it has access to the internet and knows all. You know, presumably. So maybe it's a psychic type. I'd go psychic type. That just seems the most accurate to me. Perish. Yeah, I'm glad you think it makes sense. Yeah. It's probably the electronic device that make most sense for Psychic, aside from, like, maybe a computer. But then again, a phone technically is a computer, it's just small. And is generally intended to have a different function. All right. There we go. That's what I would make a Rotom phone anyway. I would make it a Psychic type. It's like, what other type makes sense for it, really? Because, like, all the other ones make sense. Like, Rotom is a grass type because it's a lawnmower. And lawnmowers are used to cut grass, so grass type. That makes sense. Now, Rotom Wash is a washing machine, which involves water, makes sense. Nuven heats up food, so it's a fire type, makes sense. Fan's a flying type because fans blow air. So yeah, I don't know. Psychic would just make most sense for Rotom phone. But I guess we want to talk about like Rotom types. What other electronic appliances do you guys think would make sense for various types? Like, what would like a dark type Rotom be? For instance. I'm glad I'm still here. This is fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Very glad to hear that. I enjoy these streams. I think that they're pretty, you know, they're pretty chill. And just a nice place to have, like, random conversations. Rotom is electric because electric. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I would expect nothing else. What would a Rotom lamp be? You know, that's a pretty good question. I don't have an answer for that one. Maybe it'd just be pure electric. Or maybe electric fairy, since fairy... Or electric psychic, since light's been, you know, associated with fairy or psychic. Like Necrozma, for instance, is supposed to be like a light dragon. It's a psychic type. And Solgaleo is a psychic type. And Lunala. So maybe they'd make a lamp a psychic type. Because that's just the type that's most associated with it. Rotom gun. I kind of feel like that'd be a steel type, maybe. Or also it could be dark. But I don't know, guns aren't really like electric appliances, so I don't know if Rotom gun would exist at all. Anyway, hello, Autopanda, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know if Rotom gun would exist, since guns aren't really electric. If anything, it'd probably be steel. Oh, maybe a dark type Rotom would be like a blender. Maybe. Can you imagine a dark blender? Evil blender. Rotom computer. That would also probably be a psychic type. If Rotom phone would be a psychic. Was I cooking for the eggs? That's perfectly fair. No worries. Oh. There we go. There's another Swablu. A lot of this outbreak seems to be we're just going to be looking for Swablu. You know, beat up in this scenario is actually better than foul play, which is kind of interesting. Because I always think of beat up as a kind of crappy move, but it's been working well for us here. There's another one. Just takes a moment to find. Out of here. Let's see. Swablu. I will take this though. Swablu. Imagine having like an easy bake oven for fairy type. It's like a kid sort of appliance. And baked goods in this universe are often associated with fairy types like alchemy and dash bun. Look at the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fandom. Let's just say they're begging for a new game at this point. Completely fair. We are due for a Mystery Dungeon game, aren't we? Like, we had, Deluxe. But that was a remake of other games. And so we haven't had any, like, new generation Pokemon since, like, Gen 6. See, yeah. A new one would be great. Let's see. There we go. More Swablu. Yeah, I would love a new Mystery Dungeon game, personally. I'd be completely down. And if I got it, I would completely stream it. I would love to get it. It just... money. I definitely put on my wish list, though. What do you guys think if they did make another Mystery Dungeon game, what would the plot be about, do you think? Looking at, you know, all of the Pokemon that we have now. Do you think we'd have any time travel due to the Paradox Pokemon, perhaps? Could be fun. And I barely remember what, like, the super story was about. I played through it all, and I befriended all the Pokemon. I even got Arceus recruited. But I cannot remember for the life of me what the story there was about. I know that, like, Yveltal and Xerneas are both part of it, but I don't remember. You don't want Crunch? That's very unfortunate. I would have liked to learn Crunch. But that's fine, you're your own individual, you do what you want. The plot crystal tracks. I mean... it wouldn't be the weirdest thing Pokemon's done. Like in Gates Infinity, you straight up fought a giant ice crystal made of the negative thoughts and feelings of Pokemon. So, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing. And no, the crystal wasn't even a Pokemon, it was just straight up a giant ice crystal. Even the Yokai Watch fans are eating right now. Unfortunate for us. Unfortunate for Mystery Dungeon enjoyers. Nom. Good. Delicious. Terapagos is the distributor. I figure so. I haven't been watching like the trailers and stuff because I like to go into things mostly blind as I can be. YouTube thumbnails and stuff end up spoiling it anyway, but I like to go in blind, so I'm like, what the crap is happening here? Yeah, I did figure so. Hello, Ollie. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. We're currently taking out this Swablu outbreak. Yeah. Yeah, they did just need therapy. They had a bunch of depressed Pokemon. Yeah, at the very least, they had each other. Yeah, they were in the world sucks group. It's like, the world sucks, let's end it. That was pretty much what they did. Nom. I'm glad you're doing good, Ollie. My goodness, it's getting a bit chillier in my room. I might actually put my hoodie on. Whenever I wear this shirt, I like to have it off because I want to show off the cool shirt I got at the concert I was gone for a week for. But, it's a bit chilly right now, so I might actually put on my hoodie. I actually brought my hoodie out here just in case. Last time I can go the entire stream without it because it was really hot in here for whatever reason. It was like 76 degrees. I Also, I was fine. I did not need a hoodie. In fact, I would overheat wearing it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take off my headset for just a moment to put on my hoodie and then I'll be back. Behold, hoodie Ember. Done. The transformation is complete. So it's basically our planet needs gears, aka battery plot. Yeah, and then like the original ones and like deluxe was pretty much just yo, weird weather and also an asteroid's gonna hit the Earth. So Legendary's mad. The whole plot was just Legendary's angry because weather weird. That was the deluxe plot. The rescue team. Also, Rayquaza doesn't care about the Pokemon world. And we had to beat him to, you know, fix that. Like, yo, just look up. You know, it's kind of weird to look at Houndoom's tail and see that's fluffy. Well, furry. Houndoom's tail has fur. And it's no strange. Because I'd always think of it more as like... kind of being a smoothish... you know, surface. With the rest of it being fur. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Not raining for you? It's not raining for me either currently. It's just cold in here. Our guy is attacking the ball in Picnic and it's getting launched to the stars. Very nice. I love playing with the ball in Picnics, especially the exercise ball. The exercise ball in this game is the best ball and no one can convince me otherwise. Because it's actually big enough to do stuff well with. The other balls are just too small and you can like barely kick them around. So we're gonna live on clouds anyway. You know, we're just not gonna question that. Pokemon logic. Am I gonna just slapping the ball? Great. Also, if you guys don't have the exercise ball and you want it, it's in Levincia in Picnic Next. So I highly recommend getting the exercise ball. Oh. Maybe, who knows, maybe the clouds are just super condensed. So much so that you could walk on it. And it's actually not clouds, it's just ice. That looks like clouds. Maybe. I don't know how the clouds in the Pokemon world work. I'm not afraid to admit that. Swablu. There we go. There's another one. That's a Vigoroth. That's a Mudbray. This is a really bad Swablu outbreak spot, isn't it? Certainly not the best. So Rufflet. Swablu. Just remember, what's your favorite Mega and G-Max form? I don't think I have a favorite G-Max. Do I have a favorite of either, honestly? I don't know if I do have favorites of either. Oh, my favorite G-Max actually might be Alchemy. I do like how it just becomes a giant cake. Alchemy is a good G-Max. But do I have a favorite Mega? I don't know. Maybe Charizard Y. I Charlotte Water every time Pokemon fans asks for Octopath Traveler art style, but never plays the game. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with Octopath Traveler. I've heard of it, but I've never like looked into it. Favorite Mega Latios, favorite G-Max Urshifu. Makes sense. Yeah, I like Alchemy and maybe Charizard Y. You know, who would have guessed that Ember would like the Fire Dragon? I also just think it looks really nice. Like, I like Charizard X and all, but he's kind of like... I don't know, I like the more elegant style, almost, that Y has. I like elegant things. Elegant dragons, specifically. It's kind of an interesting category. So that's where Reshiram and like Charizard Y kind of fit in. And I know that Charizard X is like, tends to be the more popular of the two, but I don't know. I'm more of a Y person myself. Honestly, both of the Y Megas I prefer over the X Megas. But I like Xerneas more than Yveltal. So I got X. Imagine that Luxray is level 20. That'd be kind of funny. Would be funny. Oh. Swablu. Bonk. It'd also be an illegal Luxray, actually. Not that, you know, anybody here didn't know that. It'd be funny, though. There are actually some underleveled Pokemon that you can get legitimately in the games. Like in the Grand Underground and, you know, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you can. Favorite Pokemon is Vroom. Interesting, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Oh no. Vroom's design's interesting. I don't dislike it, but I don't particularly like it either. It's more of a neutral Pokemon for me. But can't understand. You can get level 10 Salamence and Sun and Moon via SOS. I think I heard of that. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. See level Luxray. Is there one around here? Don't remember. That Flareon is 50 though. But when I was like, is that a shiny? But no, it's just normal Swablu. I don't know. Same with Volcarona in the Ultra games. Just create the monster that is Choice Band Head Smash a Sween Arcanine with a rock head to avoid recoil. Man. That's certainly a certain new combination. By the ruins. You remember where the ruins are? Oh, down here. Is it still here? Oh, there it is. It is level 30. Which I think might be an illegal Luxray anyway. What level does Luxio evolve? Because I feel like it's in the 30s, but I don't think it's like exactly level 30. Time to look up now. What level does Luxio evolve? It evolves, okay, no, at exactly level 30. So it's just barely legal. It is a legal Luxray. Exactly 30. For some reason I felt like it might have been like a 34, 36 sort of Pokemon, but I guess not. Guess not. Right, Mudbray. There we go. Swablu. Swablu, 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 swablu. Oh, was that one? It was one. There we go. Murderer Bray. Hey, you never know what those Mudbray are thinking. A Mudbray teamed up with a Psyduck. Led to our first wipeout in this. So you never know. You never know what they're thinking. They're always up to something. Those Murderer Brays. There's another one. Yeah, definitely not the best outbreak spot. Definitely could be better. After this outbreak, I think I'll have lunch. Let's have a bit of an intermission and then return for, behold, even more grinding. You guys never would have expected it. Grinding in this series? Never. Number one in criminal mass murdering Swablu. Shh. Hush, Ace. There's definitely no mass murder here. No genocide. Never. Nope. Not me. It's the Houndoom. I'm definitely not enabling it or anything. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Ace VR. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. We're grinding, really? Wow, I know. You guys would never believe it. Not in the Legacy. We never grind in the Legacy, right? We only do battle after battle. Nothing else. We've been speedrunning this game. In fact, this is the first stream. We 100% don't have like 22 other streams of this series that are like 6 hours long each. Never. Oh. Couldn't be us. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to endgame. Closer and closer. And then we're going to go into the Elite Four just to lose. And then we're going to have to train up a whole nother team. I don't play Pokemon Showdown much, and not really a competitive person, so I don't have any opinions on that particular topic. Oh, okay, Ollie just changed pick a name. Okay, cool. I will do my best to remember that. See, I can never recognize people whenever they just change profile and name and stuff. I'm bad enough at remembering people as is. A lot of times, like, I can recognize people's, like, you know, their users, I'll often remember. But it'd be difficult for me to remember, like, exactly what they said during stream. Or, like, who said what. But I will, like, remember you guys. Switched identities, I see. You have indeed. Oh. Pop. Oh, I didn't realize we ran out of moves. That's fine. No, as long as we don't faint or anything. Yeah, we're good. All good. You could just swap. Really Bagon? Really? Everyone's PowerPoints isn't... They're not looking the best, we'll admit. The headbutt's fine. There we go. Rest in peace, Bagon. You were definitely the one to pick a fight with us. Alright, Surfa. Making sure you're the one that still has, yeah, some power points. Put you in front. You should probably also heal after this outbreak. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Odd Panda. But I mean, hey, there's always, like, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer out there if they wanted something to do. Alright, we're still doing the... I just kind of... brain empty for a moment. No thought. Completely forgot what I was doing. But I remember now. I will just continue like I never had any forgetfulness. There we go. Another hurricane. Kind of interesting that Dunsparce could learn Hurricane. I suppose it makes sense. It's just not really the Pokemon I would think of when I think of, like, Hurricane. I usually think of, you know, flying types. I don't know. I might have seen them before, but... I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to emojis much. Not usually one for them. Though it's kind of interesting. Like, the way I speak, like, texting... typing. Usually I do type with like grammar and punctuation stuff. And in my normal like messaging, I don't tend to use like emojis. But if the person I'm talking to uses emojis, then I might use some here and there. Just kind of interesting. I just adapt to however the other people speak. You know, fit in a bit. Though I'll never be, like, one to use a ton of them. Like, if I use them at all, it might just be, like, one emoji in message. But I will use things like, you know, that, and that. Those I will use, but I don't tend to use emotes much. You see, I was in a community where we roleplayed a lot. And so I used to do like the normal smile with just the parentheses. However, that ended up becoming like a smile with malicious intent. So that smile slowly became sort of evil. While the one with like the brackets became like, you know, wholesome. And then like the two like carrots just became like happy. And then, you know, colon capital D is, you know, really happy. Yeah, no, that one just became like the wholesome smile, while the other one is like smile with malicious intent. So yeah, just over time, that one became evil. In that particular community anyway. Do you have any PowerPoints? Okay, you do. Cool. Kevin, buddy. Just kind of interesting how, like, context could change the way you see things. There is also that one, yes. You know, also when I was younger, I used to do, let me type it in chat. I used to do that. No, not that. I don't want to change it anymore. It's kind of interesting how, you know, the way you speak and use things changes over time. Alright, see you, Ace. You know, maybe we should save Double Edge for, like, the last one so we don't accidentally destroy ourselves with recoil. That might be a good idea. Oh, I did not mean to actually press Double Edge that time. My hand was just in an odd position. I just, you know, need to be careful with recoil damage. Goodness, I can't talk, even though I talk for, like, a living. Remember when Spike Chunks of copyright was in the code and website, and forever Pokemon Presents happened. No PMD happened, fandom died inside. I don't actually remember. I don't watch Pokemon Presents. I don't really watch anything. Because even though I like Pokemon a lot, I like to keep myself blind to things, so I just don't pay attention to any announcements or anything. Even though sometimes, again, I end up inevitably learning about some things just through, like, YouTube thumbnails at the very least. It's like, you know, I'm just watching YouTube and it's like, boom, look at this thing. Like, oh, well, now I know this exists. Hush. Do-do-do. Pop. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flailing. And we'll be good. Oh. Apologies if I seem tired. Or quiet. It just happens whenever chat gets quieter. When chat gets quieter, I get quieter. Because then there becomes, you know, less to respond to. But that's part of why I prefer, like, streaming over recording. Because when you're recording, it's literally just you talking to a camera with nobody responding to you. So it becomes pretty strange. I definitely prefer streaming. And also, if you're streaming, you don't have to worry about, like, editing things afterwards either. So I just like it more. But I wouldn't mind, like, recording if I did things like, you know, guess the monster from the theme again. I wouldn't mind doing that. We're not talking right now. Yep, indeed, you guys are being quiet. And when you guys are quiet, I don't know what to say. So I'm just gonna talk about how you're not talking. I agree how Mimikyu is cute but weird at the same time. Ember lore at the same time Mimikyu. I do like Mimikyu. I don't know if I'd consider Mimikyu weird though. I just think it's cute. Not like a super cute Pokemon, but it's cute. So I'd agree with that. Oh. I quite like Mimikyu. But I kind of feel like I don't like Mimikyu as much as a lot of other people like Mimikyu. Not to say I don't like it. I just feel like I like it less than other people. It's kind of interesting when you can kind of gauge, man, the community really likes this thing. And I like it, but not that much. You know? Kind of same thing with like Riolu and Lucario. I feel like it's super popular and I like it. But not quite as much as other people do. Or seem to anyway. Out of curiosity, what Pokemon are like that for you? Like, what Pokemon do you like, but it seems like you don't like it as much as the rest of the community does? I'd be interested to hear that. Alright, I'll flail here. That should be good. It's Swablu Fluff. Starting to getting quite a bit of that today. If I were to be recording, then I would just do it with a friend, but then again, I got no recording software, so whatever. That's fair. Did I ever record anything? Okay, I did actually record with friends. I recorded Dauntless with Funtime for a bit. I did that. And we basically did it so that way we'd take turns uploading episodes on our channels. And we had like edit and stuff. It was just the editing that kind of... Well, it was the fact that editing was rough and also Funtime had to keep rescheduling stuff. Since he worked at a hospital for a bit. He wasn't like a doctor, I think... What was he doing? I think he was like... more of like an assistant sort of person, I think. I don't remember exactly. But he's not really much of like a gaming channel. He's... I don't know, it's kind of like variety, I guess. He does a lot of like real life content. And almost more of like a blogging thing. I don't know. Yeah, we did a bit of gaming for a bit. We did a bit of Dauntless. What if Pikachu was a PMD villain? That'd be kind of funny. So yeah, I recorded that with Funtime. And everything else I've done with friends, it has been like streaming. Like I had Thorn on here to talk for a bit sometimes. I spoke with like Silk and Sailor when we did the shiny hunting Reshiram stream. What else did we do? We had SMP proximity with my brothers and a few friends. We did a Windcraft with Brian and Nick. Who Nick on YouTube is Mr. Windcraft. He's a German YouTuber. Like, the entire channel is in German. Who plays mostly Windcraft. Very nice guy, though. But yeah, he was on SMP Proximity and also Emberverse SMP, which was a bit bigger than SMP Proximity, because then we brought on, like, Sailor, we brought on... Well, no, Tyus was in SMP Proximity also. Tyus, I don't think I would really invite to much else, though, because he's not really a nice person. He's kind of mean to everybody. Yeah, and then, like, Vintaler we had. When do I do Roblox again? I don't know. I do not know. Just whenever I feel like doing Roblox again is mostly the answer for it. So I can't say when. It's just kind of my, you know, what my attention focuses on. It comes and goes. So So sometimes I'm interested in doing Pokemon, sometimes I feel like doing Roblox, sometimes I feel like doing Minecraft. It all just sort of changes. It just changes. So I don't have an answer for you. I don't know, it just kind of seems like a lot of Roblox, everything is just a copy of everything else, for the most part. And the things that I do enjoy don't often have anything new to do, or they become less enjoyable over time. So that's kind of why I started, well, like, why I stopped. Why I stopped doing it. Like, Monsters of Theory, for instance, like, I could theoretically stream it, but I don't really have anything to do. Like, I don't know, you know, what to do, or, like, there's no new monsters to get anything. See, the reason I wouldn't do Monsters of Etheria is just because I wouldn't even know what to do in it. Because I'm not really much of, like, a roleplay with random people sort of person. I'm actually very introverted. You see, the problem with Roblox games is a lot of them are just kind of copies of each other. Or a lot of times I'll get stuck in a game where, like, it's a roleplay game and I don't know what to do. Or it's, like, just another simulator game where just clicking constantly. I don't know. Because a lot of times if you just do what's most popular on Roblox, it's not actually super fun. It's just a reskin of everything else on it. So that's why I kind of stopped doing it. It wasn't as fun anymore. Because the games themselves aren't as fun anymore. So yeah, that's why. I just enjoy doing this stuff more. I like Pokemon. I guess I could always do, like, Lumion Legacy. And maybe actually finish that Nuzlocke. Yeah, I don't even remember what we were doing there. If I could. I might one day. How to see. Might roll out. And of course, Swablu avoided it. Of course. Maybe you could have like one random Roblox stream a month. Would you guys like that? So it's not too much. And we can kind of see how everything shifts over time. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Pop. There we go. Right, I'll roll out here. Alright. So I might do that then. That could be fun. Maybe I'll do it so it's like the first Monday of each month. I'll do one. I think that could work. So that way it's not like too much. It's just the perfect amount of Roblox, I think, for me. And then we'll do a random Roblox stream where I could be in VC or whatever. And hopefully we get some good games. It's not just tycoons and simulators. Because they're not that good. Or like roleplay games. Not because I don't like roleplay games. But because I feel like it's super awkward when you don't have an idea of what to roleplay or like friends to do it with or anything in mind to do. I don't know. And also because it takes time for people to type, so it's just kind of really slow most time. We'll see. Wait, where am I going? Did we clear out the Swablu outbreak? No, I didn't. I'm just going off into nowhere because I just had mind's blank. Maybe if we do, like, random Roblox things, we could also incorporate, like, the Empire stuff into that, too, somehow. For the wheel, I just do, like, the most popular games at the time. That's what I do. So even if you know games, it's still gonna be mostly luck with what's popular. Which is mostly garbage. But it'll be fine, I suppose. It'll be fine. Hello, child. My brother has opened the door so we could sweep. My brother has closed the door. He is no longer sweeping. Switch is dying, sadly. Don't worry, you can plug it in. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay if you're not here. No worries. You're very sad. Kind of interesting that we've done like 2 outbreaks where we're knocking everything out individually and we haven't found a shiny yet. With the boosted odds. See, sometimes we're lucky with that and sometimes we're not. Alright, there we go. Swablu outbreak done. And so it'll probably be lunchtime. I'm gonna go heal first though. Just so that way, you know, we're all good to go for when we return. Sister using the charger, that's unfortunate. We have to share one. Yeah, again, mine's just always docked, so I don't have to worry about that problem. Always docked. Except when I went on my trip to Colorado. I didn't bring my dock then, it was just handheld all the way. Even though I did end up getting a TV to myself in the hotel. So I could have brought it, but I just... You know, I didn't think I would get a TV to myself. I thought I'd have to share with everyone. But that's not what happened. Oh well. Oh, that's just a Sunflora statue. I was like, what? Is that just a weird looking Sunflora? Technically, yes. But it's not a real Sunflora. Oh, hey, there's a steak. If I do catch any of the legendaries, I'll trade it to one of you guys, and then surprise trade whatever you give me. So if anyone wants, like, an extra legendary. But I'm not actively going out of my way to get the steaks. It's just if I pass by one, I'll pull it out. Yeah, seal us up, please. Yeah, I'm gonna go on my lunch break in just a moment. And then return. There we go. Right. I'll zoom out a little bit. Away. Yeah, I'll make a picnic up here. This seems like a decent place for a picnic. Maybe I'd want somewhere flatter though, so that way Pokemon don't just jump off cliffs and you don't see them. I like for you guys to be able to see the Pokemon just running around playing with the ball. All that stuff. So I'm gonna go to find a good picnic spot. Perhaps up here. Up here would probably be decent. There we go. This is a good spot. And I'll actually grab this item here. Switch died. Sad. Very unfortunate. Alright, picnic. Ah, yes, the lighting glitch. Yep, so I'm gone. You get to enjoy the Pokemon all playing around. I'll give everyone a little bath first. Why not? Right, one for Rev of Room. Good. You Now, Pokemon Scar and Bite has no problems whatsoever. One for the sleeping Dunsparce. There we go. One for the other Dunsparce. See, nice and clean. One for Miraidon as to not exclude them. Right. One for our elephant. One for the other elephant. And then one for Houndoom. There we go. Sorry to wake you up. But you need a little bit of a wash. There we go. You know, for being a fire type, I'm surprised that you were this chill with having a bath. I suppose you don't have any exposed flames, though. And I'll go ahead and throw out the ball for them to play with. So you can watch them, you know, play around with it while I go eat lunch. Alright, so I will return shortly. Oh, all right, everybody, I do return. Thank you all for your patience. It seems like you guys were having some pretty fun conversations while I was gone. Talking about shiny Pokemon, rarest shinies and all that. I see. To answer your question, Pugstorm, or you're wondering, I was eating some pizza. Very healthy, I know. Very healthy. Yep, just some pizza. Hello. I would say that my rarest shiny is probably the Reshiram that we got in Sword and Shield. That'd probably be my rarest. Hello. Stole a charger? I did see that. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with our grinding adventure. It's nice to see that none of the Pokemon managed to, like, fall off cliffs or anything. That's why I chose this spot. So they wouldn't just, whoop, fall right off. Hello, Party Wrecked! I see that you, seem to be pretty happy I'm back. And also, hello, Pugstorm. Welcome to stream. I didn't say that yet. No, you've been here a little bit, but hello and welcome. Don't like shiny hunting because of how long it sometimes takes. You see, shiny hunting for me, it's become more of like just something to give my hands to do than I'm actually going to try and find this shiny. Like, I go into it with the mindset of this is just something to do to pass time, then I'm going to find a weird colored Pokemon. Like, it's nice if that happens, but really that's not why I'm shiny hunting for the most part. I just like having something to give my hands to do while I'm like watching, say, YouTube or whatever. Doing other things. And also, like, when I'm streaming, it's just nice to use that as an opportunity to have, like, conversations with all you guys. And just chill. So that's pretty much why I shiny hunt. Yes, I can make a new Union Circle. I can, in fact, do that. So let me go ahead and... Poke Portal. I gotta disband this one. I'll make a new one. So you can go ahead and join. Yep. Alright, so I'll put the new code in chat. It is PTC5WN. No, 5, not 6. PTC5WN, not 6. That was unintentional. I'm going to delete my previous message because that is the wrong code. And I don't want you guys putting in the wrong code. Might end up in someone else's Union Circle, who knows. Alright, we got Lucan. If I remember correctly, Luke is Pugstorm. Alright. And now to wait for space. And it looks like we'll have a Violet squad again. Seems to be the usual squad. Violet is the more... I suppose, like... People have more Violet than Scarlet. That's what I was trying to say. More Violet players than Scarlet players. Oh, I could tell you guys, just while we're waiting, I could tell you guys a funny thing that happened yesterday. So I was on Pokefarm, right? Which, if you aren't familiar with Pokefarm, it's basically just been something I've been doing off stream. It's a browser game where you could just, like, collect Pokemon. It's not really, like, a battling... You can spar, but it's not battling-centric at all. It's literally just collect and raise Pokemon, pretty much. So there was one person who PM'd me on there asking for legendary Pokemon. And I was like, I have legendary Pokemon, but I'm not willing to trade any of them at the moment. And then they're like, oh, okay. And then asked to be my friends. And I was like, well, you know, I like to get to know people first before considering them my friends. Because, I don't know. I don't like having a complete stranger being like, oh yeah, that's my friend. Like, I barely even know them. They sent me like 3 messages so far. And so I was like, you know, I would like to get to know people more first. Like, oh, well, you can know anything you want about me. You can ask any question you want, I'll answer. And they just start like rapid firing questions. It was like big, you know, like when you go to the playground, like as a kid, and there's like this stranger kid that asks to be your friend and you say okay, even though you know you'll never see them again in your life. That's what it was like. That's the vibe I got. But yeah, so they started rapid firing questions. And you know, I answered them. I was being nice. That's a really good way to make me stressed, though. It's like, oh my goodness, this stranger is asking me a ton of questions. They weren't like serious questions. It was just like, what country do you live in? What's your favorite color? Things like that, but you know. But one of the questions they asked is, like, I asked what country they lived in. Because they asked where I lived, so I was being nice and asked where they lived, you know. I keep up a conversation. I'm not rude. And they're like, oh, I live in the UK. What continent do you live in? For example, LA. And I'm like, hold up. There is so much wrong in this message. Like, okay, I live in the UK. Great. The UK is a country. What continent do you live in? Okay, that's a little strange because because the UK is a country, not a continent. And you're asking me what continent I live in instead of country. And then, for example, LA. And LA is a freaking city. Which is not a country or a continent. It was just, you know, nothing against the person. I just thought it was super goofy because, oh my goodness, there is so much wrong in this one question. What? And I just thought it was really funny. I just thought it was super funny. So yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Obviously, I'm not going to name the person, the user, because I wouldn't want to, like, embarrass anyone or anything. And it's not a big deal or anything. I got what they were asking. It was so goofy. I kind of wondered if it was on purpose, but I didn't ask. I was just confused. UK is a region consisting of 4 countries? I don't know. Like, I looked up just to make sure yesterday if the UK was a country, and Google said it was, but that could be wrong. Because I wanted to be certain before I started calling it a country, but, you know, I'm no UK expert. But I know that it is made up of, like, multiple, I guess, nations. I don't know, the UK and stuff always confuses me. But I tried to get it right. I really should take a bit to learn exactly what differences are. Oh no, either way, it's not a continent, which was the point of my story and why it was so goofy. Very much not a continent. Either way, and also not a city. So regardless of it being country, region, whatever, point still stands, none of those things were like the other things. Alright, there is that. Okay, that's a roughed outbreak. We get roughed outbreaks a lot, it seems. Yeah, I can go ahead and take that out. That's not a problem. Oh wait, I should go ahead and there we go, make sure to feed candies. I always forget. You have the less experience overall, so. For you, 4-star Master Grant? Okay, I could join that. Just let me shove candy in my Pokemon's faces right quick. But I'll join that. Can do. Confirm that we do not wear top hats and speak like, yes, sir. May I have some cheese? No, maybe back in the day. I definitely do not think that any modern day UK peeps would sound like that. Though I, as an American, can confirm that a lot of Americans are kind of crazy. I would like to consider myself a normal person relative to stereotypical American, but you can confirm we are like the Florida of the world, and I do not want to be here. Like, dude, I have to pay like $60 to go to the doctor for 1 minute, say I'm doing fine, and leave. It's ridiculous. I swear. Thank you. Thank you for considering me normal. A warder. Yeah, no, there's a lot of whack people here. A lot of them. Oh man, these Rufflets are actually a bit higher level. Okay, I'll join the raid. Let me just... Oh my goodness, Rufflet, please perish. I cannot accept any Pokemon traded at the moment, since we're doing a challenge. But who knows, maybe someone in chat would want one. But I am good, thank you. Alright, let me go and check in the raid. I mean, you guys are getting a literal cast on my life for free. Yeah, no. Yeah, you get casts for free, and we get to pay $60 for a 1 minute visit to the doctor where all they do is check your heartbeat, ask if you're good, and say bye. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate it here. America doesn't have free healthcare. We just really need more money for weapons. Yeah, screw healthcare. Let's have some planes and bombs. Great. Woo. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. I was like, why'd I go here? Oh, yeah. As somebody who has prescribed medication, I would love free healthcare. So I didn't have to pay for stuff that I shouldn't have to pay for. It's dumb. Hey yo, any other countries want to take me? I'll gladly leave. Not that I have the money to do so, which is part of why I'm still stuck here. I can't leave, I'm broke. And living here, I'm gonna get more broke. My favorite. There's no code, it's just Union Circle. And getting a job is hard. Because they'll be like, you know, basic jobs, like at minimum wage, and they want you to have a bachelor's degree. And oh, you want a bachelor's degree? Time to go into even more debt. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like, oh yeah, this is a remote job, but you have, you know, a work from home job that you need a driver's license for. Why the heck would you need a driver's license if you work from home? Where am I gonna have to drive? I'm not gonna have to drive home. Can smuggle you into the UK in a teapot if you want. That would be great. I don't know if I would fit in a teapot though. I don't know if I'd fit. I think I might be a bit big. Maybe if you have a shrink ray, that could work. Do you happen to have a shrink ray? Because unfortunately, I'm not like a Pokemon that could just shrink myself to fit in things. Let's name my Lucario Banana. Or Bana. You could if you want. There's nothing stopping you. Oh, trade code for Kyogre. And just Spare shiny Kyogre. Yeah, I could see why you would want to name your Lucario Banana. Makes a lot of sense. And I'm very glad that Earthquake doesn't actually hurt you guys. And people are like, don't bring your Earthquake mon into raids, but literally Earthquake does not affect other players at all. And I prove it every time I go into a raid with this Clodsire. Like, it's fine. And the Masquerade's dead. Rest in peace, Masquerade. Rest in peace. It did not stand a chance. Alright, candy time. Who all wants candies? You do. You do. Oh yeah, my dog is not in my room currently. She decided to stay out with my brothers. There we go. We're so close to 62. At least it feels like we are, but we're probably still gonna have a bit. Unfortunately. Just how it goes. This fail isn't gonna take it out. Yeah. We're in the higher level areas now. At least high enough to where we can't just one-shot. Not the flail anyway. At least not at this level health. That's fine. Maybe I should just save, maybe I should just do a bunch of, double edges and then flail, since that'd lower my health and then flail do more damage. Where can you find Sunkern? I know you can find it in the earlier areas of the game, but I don't remember exactly where. I know it's in South Province area, but I don't exactly remember where. I think it spawns in, Flowers. Look in Flowers. Because I remember I was trying to help my cousin find one. I'm pretty sure it spawns in Flowers in one of the South provinces. I believe. If I'm correct. Take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if it's gonna... I thought it was gonna despawn the moment I went to Zapapico. Rough. This is also kind of bad spot for an outbreak, considering it's so close to the town. Like, if I go a little too far, everything's gonna despawn. Man, my nose is just itchy. It's really annoying when that happens. I think anything being itchy is very annoying. I'm gonna see how Flail does after this. If it does enough to just one-shot things. Maybe. You've taken a bit of recoil damage. Boing. Oh. There we go. Alright, have fun with that, I guess. Alright, how's Fail gonna do now? That we've lost some health. Alright, now we can one-shot stuff. Cool. Double Edge and Flail isn't a bad combo. Can't really complain. I'm not a big fan of recoil moves, but I'll take it. Now let's not accidentally press double edge, preferably. I would not want to accidentally murder Kevin. Guy has spares of every shiny legendary. Yeah, only shiny legendary I have would be Reshiram. Though I guess I also have shiny Zeraora and shiny Celebi. Those were events though, so. Like the Celebi was from like the Zarude movie. They did an event for, like a promotional event. And then the Zeraora was in Sword and Shield when you had to take on all the Zeraora raids. And if you met the goal as a community, everyone who participated would get one. So those two I have. And then the Reshiram I actually hunted for and found almost immediately. I think that the clip for that is fantastic. It's a good shiny reaction. If you guys want, I could put the link in chat. You can see the shiny Reshiram reaction. Because I went ahead and made a clip of it. So here, just a moment. I can get it. I'll grab it. I will grab it. Not that shiny hunt. Ah. There we go. I do notice a shiny mouse. I'm sorry that I did not comment on it. It is a beautiful shiny mouse. Yeah, that's the when I found the shiny Reshiram. That's what that is. So if you want to see that, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, in that stream I was hunting with a couple mods. So we were streaming with Silk, you know, Silk and Soul, who's not here right now, and Sailor, Sailor the Imp, who is also not here right now. But yeah, we were hunting together. And I just happened to find a shiny Reshiram on literally the second Reshiram we caught that stream. And I wanted to catch in a luxury ball, but I accidentally caught it in a Pokeball. I was like, oh, it's fine. It won't be shiny anyway. And then it freaking was shiny. Yeah, mods. It's just none of the mods happen to be here right now, but we do have some. Because we have Sailor, we have Misha, Brian, yeah, Silk, and Thorn. So you have 5 mods altogether. Yeah, a lot of them aren't here super often because they're doing other stuff. But they are the mods. Yeah, you're most likely to have seen Silk and Thorn around, since they're the ones who've been here recently. And then Ventaler used to be a mod, but he hasn't been here in a bit and has no interest in being a mod anymore, so he's not a mod anymore. He's doing other things now. Oh. Which is completely fine. I don't expect anyone to be here for like an eternity. People come and go. That's also why, like for the whole Empire thing, since each moderator is, you know, so mods basically, they help moderate chat. So they help make sure that, like, no one is, you know, being inappropriate or, like, racist or stuff like that. Things like that. And also moderate Discord chat as well. And then in the Empire Discord server I'm working to make, they are going to be like the monarchs of each of the kingdoms within the Empire. So they'll basically be like team leaders of sorts when that's all set up. So that's what they do. It's pretty much just make sure Like, help make sure that chat is behaving. That's the job of moderator. So help, you know, like, time out any people who are, like, breaking a bunch of rules or basically just being bad chatters. You guys are fine for the most part, which is why I'm not like, I need mods here, because for the most part, you guys are perfectly fine. And nice shiny Arceus. And I don't need to worry about you guys being bad. It's chill. If there were more people, though, I'd probably try to, like, actually get mods right here more often. Yeah, it's just pretty small. Here we go. I did not mean to run into that low kicks. Thank goodness it wasn't actually a problem. High horsepower. Do you want that? Yes, it's a mud shot. I agree. There's some terrestrialization going on over there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's kind of fun that you could see, like, Terra Pokemon in the overworld. Look at that. All sparkly over there. Why can I not encounter this Rufflet? Hello? Rufflet? I don't know what was up with that Rufflet. I do not know. Rufflet? Hello? What the crap's up with this? It's like a ghost Rufflet. Phantom Rufflet. It's not real. What? It's not a real Rufflet. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. Imaginary Rufflet. Disconnected. That's unfortunate. Really sucks. I could make another Union Circle if you want. And if everyone, you know, currently in the Union Circle is fine with that. Bro, be playing on his Game Boy. Stop messing with them. Maybe try walking. I could try. He's gone. The picnic destroyed him. Rest in peace. I don't know what was up with that Rufflet. He wasn't real. I'm telling you, that Rufflet isn't real. He's fake. He's spent great. Mimic Rufflet? Rufflet? Maybe. Maybe, we don't know. There's no proof of anything. But we have the evidence. We have the evidence that something suspicious is going on with that bird. Don't know what he's up to. Yeah, it might be a mimic. Regardless, it's not real. Ooh, okay, we might need to be careful here. Careful. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Or, you know, really just swap Pokemon. There we go. We're good. We're not gonna lose Kevin. Iron Head. Right, that's fine. I don't really care if I'm slower than the Pokemon I'm already slower than. And the Pokemon I'm gonna one-shot anyway. Fun fact, if you combine parts of all origin forms of Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga, you get something that resembles Arceus. You know, I never tried to do that. But I could see how that'd work. Ooh, Hyper Potion. I will gladly take free Hyper Potion. Gladly. And maybe you could, if you have like a photo of that in action, you could post it in the Discord and that'd be a cool to look at. Would love to see that. Just a weird mishmash of all of them. Surgery. Great. Right wing attack's fine. Bonk. Goodbye, Rufflet. There's another one. Who knows? Maybe we'll find like a weird brown colored bird. Or brownish. I do like Rufflet. Rufflet's a good bird. In my humble opinion. I like Rufflet and Braviary. I like normal Braviary more than Hisuian Braviary, but I like shiny Hisuian Braviary the most. So normal Hisuian Braviary is the worst of the Braviary, and then shiny Hisuian Braviary is the best of all the Braviary. That's my Braviary opinions. Ah, yes, fried bird. Hey, I didn't say anything about frying him. That's all you. If it kind of looks like Egglet. I'm trying to remember what Egglet looks like. Egglet... Isn't Egglet literally just an egg? Like an egg chick? I could be misremembering. It's been a long time since I've actually played Monster of Theria. Like, I respond to comments on those videos all the time still. And I still, like, know how to get everything because that was kind of my job for a bit. And still sort of is. I still, like, answer questions people have. But I cannot remember what it looks like. Oh. Evolved form. Oh, that makes sense. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Again, it's been a long time since I've played. Send a picture of it to Discord. Here, let me look really quick. Since I have Discord open. Interesting. Very interesting. Super strange, but interesting. That's cool, though. Yeah, thank you for showing me. It's an egg with legs. Great. Evolved ones based off Lullaby. That makes sense. Where am I going? Wait, back this way. Back this way. There we go. It is snowing over here. Hello, little Rufflet. Gonna go AFK now? Alright. See you when you're back. We'll probably still be murdering rufflets when you return, I guess. It sounds about right to me. Depending on how long it is. Rufflet, Ohio? Yeah, I don't get that. No, Ohio and Florida these days are like the most memed states. Like, if you hear about any state, it's one of those two. And I don't think I've ever... Okay, no, I've been to... Have I been to Ohio? No, I don't think I've been to either of them. I don't think I have. They're both a little bit far from where I am. See, I can't say from a personal experience how they are. Your emo? Great. I can respect that. Behold, the sun rises. The sun always rises. For now, anyway. Ohio, Florida, California, New York. That is fair. Those are some pretty well-known ones. Because of schooling, I have the ability to just name all of them in alphabetical order. Has that information helped me at all? No. No, it has not. But I can. I can. Okay, so I'm too busy memorizing every European country. That's also fair. You see, I did show on a shiny hunting stream. When one of the shiny hunting streams where I was looking for shiny starter in BDSP. I did show that I know every European country. I know where they all are. But I can't pronounce them all correctly. Hey, it's better than a lot of people a lot of Americans know, I'd imagine. So yeah, I know where all the US states are and can name all of them, and I know where all the European countries are and can name all of them. I can't just list off the European countries in alphabetical order, though. Yeah, U.S. states in alphabetical order would be Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, and Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. There you go, there's all 50 states. Whoop. Again, that's completely useless information for the most part. It just, I could do it. There's no reason I should be able to name all of them. It doesn't help me in my everyday life. Make Monster of Theory a fan game called Monster of Theory Fan Made. Very nice. What do you plan to have in said fan game? What's it all about? Making fan-made monsters, I'd imagine. Right, roughly. Pop. Am I able to name every Unova Pokemon? As a matter of fact, I am. I am able to do it. Here, actually, let me see if I could... Here, this might be a moment. I will show you. I will prove it. Here, let me just... Alright. Name all Pokemon. Quiz. Gen 5. Let me find it. I will do it. I just need to set things up. So I could actually show it on stream. Because I don't have it set up. Nope, that's chat. See, that's the chat I'm viewing. There we go. Let me just... You know what, I'll just put it here for now. Or you know what, I'll crop it. I'll crop it. Yeah, prepare to be impressed. I haven't done this in a little bit though, so. It may not be perfect, but I bet I can. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, Victini, Snivy, Servine, Superior, Tepig, Pignite, Ember, Oshawott, Duat, Samurott. Oh. Samurott. Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland, Purloin, Liepard, Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simiseer, Panpour, Simipour, Muna, Musharna, Pidove, Tranquil, Unpheasant, Blitzel, Zipstrika, Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith, Woobat, Swoobat, Jilbur, Excadrill, Audino, Timper, Girder, Conkeldurr, Timpole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Throw, Sock, Swaddle, Swaloon, Leavanny, Venipede, Rollipede, Scolipede, Cottony, Whimsicott, Petalil, Lilligant, and then Basculin, Sandile, Krokorok, Crocodile, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Maractus, what's next? Scraggy. Okay, there's one before. Let me remember what that one is. Dwebble. Dwebble and Crustle. Sigilif, Yamask, Cophagrigus. Welcome back. And then there is Tortuga, Caracosta, Arkin, Archeops, Trubbish, Garbodor, and then there's Zorua, Zorwark, Minchino, Chinchino, Gothita, Gotharita, Gothitelle, Solosis, Duojin, Rioneglis, Ducklet, Swanna, Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. Oh. There we go, I misspelled it. And I believe it's a Deerling, Sawsbuck, Emolga, Carablast, Escavalier, and then Fungus, Amoongus, Foolish, Jellicent, Olamomola, Joltik, Galvantula, Frostseed, Frothorn, Clink Clang, Elgium, I believe, next. No, not quite. Is Litwick next? No, not quite. Who am I missing? Oh, I know who I'm missing. Tynamo, Electric, Electros, Ehium, yeah, Lampent, Chandelure, and then Axew, Fracture, Haxorus, and then, ooh, this is where it starts to get a little bit harder. Yeah. Is it, oh wait, no, I know. Cubchoo, Beartic, Cryogonal, Stunfisk? Not quite. Oh no, then it's Meanfu. No, it's not. Don't worry, I'll probably remember it. This Rufflet battled me though, so I have to murder it. Let me think. Shelmet. There we go. Excelgor. Alright. Those three would be Drudigan, Golett, Golurk. And after Bisharp, is it Bouffalont? Yes, it is. And then there's Rufflet, Braviary, Lullaby, Mandibuzz. Then I believe it is Heatmore, Durant. Then Dino, Zvilus, Hydreigon. And then it is Larvesta, Volcarona, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Tornadus, Thundurus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem, Keldeo, Meloetta, and Genesect. There you go. 5 minutes. Named every single Gen 5 Pokemon almost in perfect order. There you go. I have proven I can name every Gen 5 Pokemon. Behold. Fear me. Fear me. That's the only generation I could do it with, though, so. There you go. Fear me. There you go. That's the only generation I could do it with. How I do it is I go in the order that you would go in the Univin games. So I literally just go Victini, starters, like Route 1, Route 2, Route 3, Wellspring Cave, Route 4. I literally just go in order for the most part. It just gets a little rougher for me once I get to later parts. Is there one with every Pokemon? Yes, there is. There is. You can choose to have any generations you want on there. So, here, we'll see. We'll see how many I could do. Okay, we'll see. We'll give it a little bit of a go. Why don't we? We have to actually like scroll for that though. But you'll get to see a bit of my screen, I suppose. I'm not gonna make it perfect because I don't even plan on having this up all stream. We'll see though. I'll get all the Univin ones out of the way first, since that's the one I can actually do. Alright. We can work together on the rest of it though. We'll see how long it takes us to get every Pokemon. You just have to agree, no looking stuff up. Alright. Let me murder this Rufflet. Victini, Snivy, Servine, Serperior, Tepig, Pignite, Ember, Oshawott, Duat, Samurott, Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland. Yeah, I can't do that, Pugstorm. That's not a skill I have. Purloin, Lipard, Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simisear, Panpour, Simipour, Muna, Musharna, Pidove, Tranquil, Pheasant, Blitzel, Zipstrika, Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith, Woobat, Swoobat, Drilbur, Excadrill, Audino, and then Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr, Tympole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, and then throw Sock, Swaddle, Swadloon, Evanny, Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, Cottony Whimsicott, Petalil Lilligant, Basculin, Sandile, Crocorock, Crocodile, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Maractus, Dwebble, not Dooble, Dwebble, Dwebble, there you go, I swear I could spell, Crustle, Scraggy, Scrafty, Sigilyph, Yamask, Cophagregus, Tortuga, Caracosta, Arkin, Archeops. There you go, there's all the Route 4 and Desert Resort guys. And then we go on to the Psychic type. Not Psychic types, I meant... You go Garbage and then Zorwa, Zoroark, then Cleaning. That's how I remember that. Garbodor, Zorwa, Zoroark, Minchino, Chinchino. And then it's all the Psychic types. So you get those guys in. And then after this area, you go to Driftvale Drawbridge. And then there's Cold Storage. Alright, and then you go up to where Deerling and Sawsbuck are. I believe that's Route 6. Then there's a Mulga. There's like Fungus and a Moongus there. Oh, I accidentally forgot Carablast and Escavalier again. They're also there. There's Frillish and Jellicent. And then Alomomola, because this is a round where you get kind of close to when you get Surf. Alright, and then after Alomomola, that's when you do... Wait. No. Is that when you do LGM? Not quite. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, and then it's Chargestone Cave, that's what. So you get all the Chargestone Cave guys. Alright, CS Space. And then, yeah, Dynamo. Electric. And then there's the tower. I forgot what the tower's called, but, you know, the tower with the bell on top. So that's just LGM and Nitwick. And then after Chandelure is when you have the Axew line. There we go. And then there would be... No, not quite Summit. What am I forgetting? I'm always forgetting something. I did good the first time around, though. Oh well, I'll remember what that is in a moment. Probably. Celestial Tower, thank you, Lids. I was just, showing off my ability to name every Univin Pokemon. hello, welcome. Because somebody just asked, can you name all the Univin Pokemon? I'm like, as a matter of fact, I can. For some reason I forgot what those three are, though, after Haxorus. I'll probably remember in a bit, though. So then we're like, okay, how long will it take us as a team to name everything? Gotta break up the grinding somehow. Okay, and then... Let's see. Where was I? There's Judigan. Yeah, Golett. Golurk. And then... Is that where Bouffalant is? Not quite. That's Pawniard and Bisharp. That's what that is. There we go. And then you have all the little birds. Carablast and its evolution. We got Carablast and its evolution over here somewhere. So then we're like, okay, how long will it take us as a team to name everything? Gotta break up the grinding somehow. So then we're like, okay, how long will it take us as a team to name everything? They're close to Sawsbuck and them. They're oddly not at like the same place in the Pokedex for whatever reason. Yeah, and then you have Little White Mandibuzz. Yeah, we have Carablast and Excavalier. They're right here. See, they're up where Sawsbuck and Foongus are. They're not down here. I forgot Durant and Heatmore. What am I forgetting there? I did it last time, but now there's a hiccup here. There we go. And then there's all the legendaries, which I can get super easily. Cobalion. Oh wait, not Cobalion. Virizion. Tornadus. Thundurus. I know what they are, but I won't spoil them. That's fair. I did it last time. But now suddenly memory gone. Alright, Landorus. And then there's, yeah, Kyurem. Yeah, Keldeo, Meloetta, and Genesect. Do we have the ice types? Oh, yeah. There we go, that's what they are. That's what they are. There we go. That's Gen 5. And now we can work together on all the other ones. Because Gen 5 is my specialty. And then the rest is harder. But I can get all the starters. That should be easy. So we'll take all those out. Yeah, Charmeleon, Charizard. There's Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Ice Strike could spell, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, and then Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr. Then Hoenn, there's Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Torchic. The list does need more Audino. Just this one Audino and Unova, it's not enough, is it? Right, Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert. And I'll just go ahead and take care of Unknown really quick. Just while we're here. And then, okay, we have Turtwig, Grottle, Torterra. We have Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Piplup, Prinplup, Empoleon. We got Gen 5 already. Chespin, Quilladin, Chestnut. Oh, it's gonna take a while. But we're allowed to work together on the big one. The smaller one was me just showing off. Greninja. Let me not forget Finnegan. There we go. And then Alola, we have Rowlet, Dartrix, and Decidueye. We have Litten, Torracat, and Incineroar. There! There we go. Popplio, Brionne, Primarina. For Galar, we have a Grookey, the Wacky, Rillaboom, Scorbunny, Raboot, Cinderace, Sobble, Drizzle, and Inteleon. And then for Paldea, there's Sprigatito, Florigato. Oh, I did not mean Mew, but we got Mew on here now. Meowscarada, Fuecoco, Crocolore, Skeledirge, Quaxly, Quaxwell, and Quaquaval. Oh, I forgot an A. There we go. That's all the starter Pokemon. And then if we want to, we could go ahead and get the evolutions out of the way. That'll be a fast one. Boom. There's all the evolutions out. You can get, you know, the Pikachu line out. May as well get, like, the box legendaries as well. And also, you know, these guys. Do-do. There we go. Hoenn. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, the Lotties, Jirachi, Deoxys, the Reggies, Regirock, Registeel, Regice. May as well get Regieleki and Regidrago out of here too. Heatran, are you Gen 3? No, you're Gen 4. There we go. Gen 4 had Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Arceus, Cresselia. They had a lot of stuff in Gen 4. Mesprit, Uxie, Azelf. They had Shaman. There's something over there that I'm not remembering at the moment, but it'll probably come to me later. Kalos had Volcanion. There we go. DNC and Hoopa. Then they also had Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. And then, yeah, Gen 7 had Magearna, Zeraora, Marshadow. And then, of course, they had all the Ultra Beasts that are going to take forever for me to remember. Yeah, the creator of the Regis. We got Regigigas. We did get him on there. He's down in Gen 4, chillin'. So we got him. And then, of course, there's Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma. Yeah, there's all the Ultra Beasts in there, too, that I'll get to eventually. Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus. There's Zarude. We're one criminal again for knowing too much Pokemon. You sound like my cousin. Hush, there's no such thing as knowing too many Pokemon. Calyrex, Spectre, and Glacier. Oh, and also there's Kubfu and, Urshifu. Hisui we'll get to. Paldea, we have Miraidon and Koraidon, and then there's also Wo-Chien, Chien-Pao, Tingaloo, and Chi-Yu. It's always hard for me to remember their names, for whatever reason. And I may as well get, like, Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon there, and also Iron Leaves and Walking Wake. Monsters info, names and types. Script storage monsters, very nice party. You can get... No, I'll try to get a bunch of Paradox Mons on the list. There's Iron Thorn, there's Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Moth, Iron Jugulus. That's all the ones I'm remembering at the moment. We have Slitherwing. We have Fluttermane. Slitherwing is just the one I managed to put on first because it's my favorite of them. It's my favorite Paradoxmon. I like Slitherwing. There's Screamtail. I remember that one. You see, I'm a Violet player, so the other ones... Oh yeah, there's Iron Treads and Great Tusk also. Can't forget those guys. Can't forget those. Boo. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared, Hyper. We're naming all the Pokemon if you'd like to participate. I'll go ahead and get some cans out of the way. I could do that fairly well. Because they have Caterpie, Metapod. I was putting Meatpod. Great. My favorite. Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto. Yeah, Pidgeot. And then they have Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Nidoran. I think that might be Sandshoot and Sandslash right there, yeah. Nidorina. Nidoking. There we go. Oh wait, I may as well get the little baby one out of the way too. ASVR died, fright, oh no. Rest in peace. Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff. Oh, also I'll get the evolutions that were later added for some Gen 5 mons. So you had like Basculegion, and King Gambit. Oh no, what'd you do, Hyper? What'd you do? Oh boy. I'll get Mimikyu, because Mimikyu would probably be mad if I didn't put them on the list very early. Oh, wait, I'll get all the fossil Pokemon all the way too. That would actually be a pretty easy one. There's Kabuto and Kabutops. Ammonite, Amistar. Also Aerodactyl. Gen 2, we didn't have any fossils. Hoenn, we had Anorith, Armado, Lileep, Cradily. Sinnoh, there was Shieldon, Bastiodon, Cranidos, and Rampardos. Yeah, we got the Unova. Kalos, we had Amora, Aurorus, Tyrant, and Tyrantrum. Alola, I can't think of any fossils we had in Alola. But you know what, I'll just put Poipo and Naganadel on there. There we go. And also, I guess, that are weird guys, some of them. Alright, Galar fossils, we had Dracovish, Dracozolt, Arctovish, and Arctozolt. Oh no, that's not good, Algucito. Paldea, we don't have fossils, we just have a bunch of Paradoxmon. Hisui, we don't have fossils. Okay, let me think of all that was added in the Hisui region. There was Standard and Weirdeer. We had... here. I'll get Scyther, Scizor, and Cleaver on there. We had, yeah, Lilligant. There's Ursaluna, so we get the whole line there. Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, Ursaluna. We had, yeah, there's Basculin. We had Arcanine. So I'll go ahead and get Growlithe and Arcanine on there. No, I'm thinking of fire types from Gen 1. I'll also get Vulpix and Ninetales. And Ponyta and Rapidash. And also, Magby, Magmar, Magmortar, Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire, and Smoochum and Jinx. Just so I'm thinking of them. We also got Hisuian Gudra. And those guys. Yeah, Basculegion. We fought Arcanine there. Then there was Voltorb and Electrode. That was another one. There's Sneasel and Sneasler. Then there was also Avalugg. We also had Quillfish and Overquill. We had a Namorous. There we go. Hisui done. Great. Yeah, I got an Namorous. I got an Namorous before you said that Hyper. Ha! I'm not Hyper, Upper Moon. Hyper just happens to be over Upper Moon. I got it. So yeah, Hisui done, Unova done, Unknown done. Alright, we could do Cubone, Marowak. Just trying to think of Gen 1 Pokemon. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Other trait evolutions in Gen 1. I mean, there's... Later on, there's these guys. Right, and also, while I'm looking over at this screen and seeing the snow, I'll get Ice Cube, my least favorite bird Pokemon. Sorry, Ice Cube lovers, I'm not one. You do join in the beginning of streams, indeed. See, this is where all the Pokemon I put down become kind of sporadic because I'm trying to remember things. Kangaskhan's one. There we go. Yeah, we got Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon. We got those two over here. Yeah, I got some Ultra Beasts knocked out. Pheromosa, Nihilego, Buzzwole, Kartana, Guzzlord, Celesteela. Which one am I forgetting? I'm forgetting one. Ultra Beasts. I'll think of it eventually. I'll think of it. I guess looking over here, I'll get some of these other guys. Spinarak, Ariados, Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos, Sentret, Furret, Hoothoot, Noctowl, Chinchou, Lantern. Pseudo-legendaries? I could get all those out. Yeah, okay, so Dratini... Wait, I already got those guys. Gen 2, we have Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. Gen 3, we had... There's like Beldum, Metang, Metagross. And I'm here, I'll also get Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence out. And also Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon. There we go. And then Sinnoh, Pseudos, we had... Oh gosh, let me think. There, Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp. Yeah, Gen 5 we got Kalos. Yeah, we got Gudra. Alola. We had Jangmo, Hakamo, and Komodo. Galar, we had Dreepy, Dracloak, and Dragapult. For Paldea, we have Frigibax, Arctibax, and Baxcalibur. We also have Gimme Ghoul and Goldengo. Well, I'm, looking over there. There's a lot of past, like, ancient Paradox mons I'm not remembering right now because I'm, again, a Violet player. Let's see. We can also get, Mime Jr., Mr. Mime, and Mr. Rhyme out of the way. And also Drowsy and Hypno. I'm thinking of Gen 1 Psychic types. Get Venonat and Venomoth. Pinsir and Heracross. Snorunt, Glalie, and Frostlass I can get out. Did I already get the Rhyhorn line? Yes, I did. Right. What else got an evolution in Gen 4? Here, I could actually get the Rotoms out of the way. Yeah, that puts a lot on the list there. Let's see. I'm gonna get Spinda, Castform, Kecleon. Just a bunch of, like, kind of normal types. Oh, here, I'll get all the Pikachu clones out of the way. That should be a fast one. We have +1 Minun. Yeah, Pachirisu. You already got Emolga. Dedenne. Togedemaru. Morpeko. Palmy, Palmo, Palmot. While I'm here, Lechonk, Wincalone. Tarantula. Spidops. Nimble, Low-Kicks. Wattrel. Kilowattrel. Diglett, Dugtrio. Wiglet. Wugtrio. Toadschool. Toadscruel. Tentacool. Tentacruel. Magikarp, Gyarados, Lapras, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. There we go. Porygon Z. If any of you want to throw Pokemon out there, you're more than welcome to as well. Bonsai, Sudowoodo. Let's see. Oh, we can get all, like, early route Pokemon I could think of, like the normal types. Like, okay, Zigzagoon, Linoon. Oh, I'm here, Obstagoon also. Tailo and Swellow. You can also get Wurmple, Cascoon, Silcoon, Beautifly, Dustox. I'm thinking of things up here. And I know those ones would be Poochyena, Mightyena. Oh, I'm thinking of Gen 3 Dark types. I'll put Absol. Yes, we have Volcanion. We do indeed. Down here in the Kalos section. Alright, Sinnoh early mons. You have Bidoof, Bibarel, Starly, Staravia, Staraptor. And then I could also get Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, Kricketot, Kricketune. Oh, my doggo wants in. Here, I'm gonna let her in. Piper! Hey, BBs. Still better knocking on the door when my brothers are. Wishy-washy. I'm thinking of totem Pokemon now. Just randomly. There's Cutiefly. There's Ribombee. Anyway, back to this. Let's see. Kalos already, we had... Bunnelby, Diggersby. We have Fletchling, Fletchinder, Talonflame. Alright, Galar, we had... Oh goodness, Squovit. Yeah. I'm just chilling. Like, hey, this is a normal day in chat. I'll let you have your wars, as long as it doesn't get out of hand. Actually, I'm thinking of, like, Knights-relating Pokemon. I can get Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash. No, I'm thinking of Kalos. All of these Pokemon with all these different forms. Gaboo? Oh my gosh. There we go. Gourgeist. I'll get Phantump. And Trevenant. And then there's, you know, Scatterbug. Spoopa. And Vivian. Alright, see ya, Hyper. And then also another Pokemon with a ton of forms. Milcery and Alcremie. And also Unknown. There we go. And then Paldea's normal type. Yeah, we got Lechonk. We got Watchon, Kilowattrel. So we're all good there. Now, let's see. Okay, I'm looking at Sinnoh and I'm thinking Honey Tree Pokemon. So we could have Munchlax, Snorlax. We got Heracross already. Cherubi, Cherim. Combee, Vespiquen. Burmy, Wormadam. And also Mothim. Can't forget Mothim. Yeah, you guys are just, you're chilling, I guess. Yeah, I'll also get Zangoose, Seviper, Lunatone, and Solrock. Those could be pretty easy ones to get. Did I get Deoxys? Yeah, I got Deoxys on here. Deoxys is here. We got Deoxys. Fighting types. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop. Pancham, Pangoro. Metatite, Metacham. For some reason, I think of Relicanth. And then that makes me think of Finneon and Minion, which makes me think of Mantike and Mantine. Tentacool. Okay, we already got Tentacool and Tentacruel. Barboach, Whiscash, which also leads to Wooper and Quagsire. Another ones we can get here. Do we already have Spearow and Fearow? Okay, yes, we do. We do indeed. Let's see. Yamper, Boltund, which also makes me think of Electrike and Manectric. Do you have, okay, Duskull, Dusclops, and Dusknoir. There's also Shuppet, Bayonet, Misdreavus, Mismagius, Drifloon, Drifblim. What other ghost types? I already have Mimikyu, so Mimikyu won't be mad at me or anything. Oh, there's like Grievard and Houndstone. We have Fido and Dashbud. And there's also Mastiff and Mabostiff. Sploink, Grumpig, Gulpin, Swalot. Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes and I've named 642 Pokemon. You know, I'd say that's pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, we could do a Star Legend Armarouge. Good call. And then also Charcadet. Which also makes me think of Varoom and Revavroom. There's also Mangy, Primeape, and Annihilate. We can get the whole Rots line also. Gardevoir, Gallade. We can get Riolu and Lucario. Let's see. Hatrim, Hatterene, Hatenna, Flittle, Espathra, Rellor, Rapska. We can all get on there. Capsicid, Scovillain, Salandit, Salazzle, Spiritomb, Feebas, Milotic, Tropius, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. Who are those Pokemon I'm forgetting over there? In, like, the Gen 4 Mythical Legendary... Oh, is it? No, it's not Manaphy. Oh, it is. I was thinking of them as Gen 3 for some reason. There we go. That's all filled out now. That's all good. It just bothered me that those spots weren't filled in. Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. The Zubat line. Yeah, we could do that. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Yes, Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Good call there. Good call. Welcome back, Party Wrecked. Noibat, Noivern, Skrelp, Dragalge, Jugal. There. Clauncher, Clotzer, Corphish, Crawdont, Pinnacle, Barbarical, Lovedisc, Krabby, Kingler. There we go, I got a bunch of crabs out. And also got like Binnacle and Barbarical because I don't like them much. Alright, see ya, space. Thinking of space, Minior. We already got Clefable, Clefairy. We have Diglets and Dugtrio already. Meowth and Persian, and also Berserker. We can get. That should knock out a few slots. Let's see. Looking at any Pokemon and see if it reminds me of any other Pokemon. Pinecone Fortress. Let's see, did I get all the Butterfly Pokemon? I got Beautifly Butterfree. I got Frostmoth, I got Volcarona. I think Gen 5 I already got. Swablu, Altaria. Applin, Appleton, Flapple. There we go. Seal, Dugong, Spheal, Celia, Walrein. Any other seals? I can't think of any. But I can think of a whale. We've got Wailmer and Wailord. We can also get Clanpearl, Gorbis, and Huntail. And then we could also get Citadel, Cetitan, Finizen, Fitnizin, and Palafin. Yes, Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri, Veluza, Dondozo, Glimmet, and Glimora. That's very good calls there. Very good. There's also Girafarig and Ferrogiraffe, Tandemouse, Mousehold. There's I was thinking of another Gen 9 Pokemon, but it slipped away. Ah, man. Hate when that happens. Oh, Clodsire. Oh, and I can't forget about Kufins and Copperaja, considering we always get them. Orthworm. Here, I can get the, Titans, Bombardier. Earthworm, Bombardier. Cloth. I'm about to give you a tag named YouTuber my game. What? Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, you can if you want. I have nothing against that. Squawkabilly. Tadbulb. Bellybolt. I'm getting there. Did I get all the bees? I think so, yeah. I got Cutie Fly. Did I get Oricorio? I didn't. How could I not? Oh, let me get all the Tapus, actually. Tapu Koko. Tapu Lele. Tapu Bulu. Tapu Fini. Shelter Cloister. I didn't get them somehow. Yeah, Grimer, Muck, Coughing, Wheezing. Some, you know, poison types out of the way. I believe I got Gulpin and Swallow already. Oh, we have, Carbink. That's one. Do we get, Roly-Coly, Carkol, and Colossal? Alright. Alright. We got the Zubat line, we got the Woobat line. Oh, we could get, Houndour, Houndoom, Duraludon. Yeah, we got Grimigol and Goldango. We got those two. Oh, Ditto. We don't have Ditto yet somehow. But now we do. Now we do. Skiddo and Go-Goat. Miltank and Tauros we can get. I think we have Noibat, Noivern. Yeah, okay, we have Noibat, Noivern. You got those two. Whismur, Loudred, and Exploud, though, is who that reminds me of. And then also there's Nincada, Shedinja, and Ninjask. Dodrio? Dodrio's a good one. We don't have that one yet. Doduo and Dodrio. Good. Good, good. Teamwork. Oh, we could also get Execute and Executor. Boot Bonnet and Sandy Shocks. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Fanpy and Donphan also. Makihira Hariyama. Looking through all like the Paradox Pokemon and seeing if there's any I forgot to get there. Delibird. Yeah, Larvitar, Tyranitar. Okay, good. We have Onyx and Steelix. Hello, Maleficent. Hello, welcome. We are trying to work together to name all the Pokemon. Inkay, Malamar. Those are ones too. It started when someone asked if I could name all the Unova Pokemon, and I did. And now we're working together to get all of them. See how long it takes us. Sinistea. We can get. And, Poltegeist. We have Ponyta and Rapidash already, I believe. Yes, we do. Okay, we have Bombardier, but we don't have the Tinkaton line, so we could do that. Tink, Tinka Tough, Tinkaton. Good call. We have Pikachu. We have Pikachu. So we're good there. Spritzy, Aromatisse, Swirlix, and Slurpuff we could do. Murkrow, Honchkrow, Skarmory. Let's see. Wingull, Pelipper, Seedot, Nuzleaf, Shiftry, Shroomish, Breloom, Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo. Good. Yes, Piggypeck. Piggypeck, Trumbeak, Toucannon. Good call. And we can also get Rockruff and Lycanroc too. We have all of the evolutions. Blipbug, Dottler, Orbeetle. Ah yes, the Bike Lizard, Cyclizar. And Flamigo. Both good. Good ones, good ones. Okay, do we have Fiddle and Espathron here already? Yes, we do. Who else was I thinking of? Oh, Morlul and Shiinotic. Impidimp, Morgrim, and Grimmsnarl. I can go ahead and get. Obstagoon, we have Obstagoon, I think. Verifying. Yeah, there's Obstagoon. We have Obstagoon. Let's see. We can have Mawile and Sableye. In the chat? Probably not. You can in Discord, though, if you want to. You can in Discord. But probably not here. Preferably. You got Mawile and Sableye, right? Yep, we just got those two. Aeron, Lairon, and Aggron. Ah, yes, Baniri. Baniri, Lopunny. I don't at the moment remember what else you could find in that forest. Other than, like, the Wurmple line. Has anyone told you before you're too young for YouTube? No. Nobody has told me that. I mean, a lot of people think I'm like 13 when I'm 20, but no one's told me I'm too young for YouTube, no. Yeah, we got Spinarak and Ariados. We got... See, this is where it slows down, because I'm trying to remember things. Yeah, we got Vulpix and Ninetales already. We got Diglett, Dugtrio. Who is this? I feel like I would know that one, but I don't. What, you don't look like 13? Yeah, some people think I do for whatever reason. Yeah, I would rather you not unless it's Discord. Not in YouTube chat. Not in YouTube chat, Ace. Thank you for asking, though. Oh, we can get Bronzor and Bronzong. There we go. That's some. A Bruxish. Bruxish is a weird one. What else? What else? See, it's reaching the point where I'm forgetting all Pokemon to ever exist. We can get Remoraid and Octillery. Oh yes, the Vikavolt line. Good call. That's probably it. Grubbin, Chargebug, and Vikavolt. Very good. Good one. Okay, we have Slandon and Salazzle already. Let's see. Just looking at everything is not helping anymore. Okay, I think all the baby Pokemon here. Do we have those? Helioptile, Heliolisk. Good call, good call. A very good call. Yeah, we got Ice Cube already. Oh, we can get Bounce Sweet, Steenie, and Serena. And we can get Fomantis and Lurantis. So you got the Gen 7 grass types I could think of out of the way. We could also get Dewpider and Araquanid. And also Wimpod and Golisopod. Oh, I do not have the Vileplume line. Oddish Gloom. Vileplume. Blossom. Bellsprout. Weepin' Bell. And Victory Bell. We have Ribombee. We do have Ribombee. Oh, we can get Type Null. And Silvally. Or Silvally, rather. I'm also forgetting this one Ultra Beast right here. So if anyone can think of the Ultra Beast between Pheromosa and Celesteela, that would also be helpful. Also looks like another Alolan Pokemon here. Between Ninetales and Exeggutor. Ah, the Fortress line. Yes, good one. Flabebe. We have Aromatisse and Slurpuff, though. Floods and Florges. Good ones, good ones. Good calls. Oh, we could also get Runrigus. I don't think I did that one yet. Xurkitree! That's it. Thank you, good one. Very good. Gather's a bit harder because the wild area makes it more difficult to kind of mentally divide up areas. Yes, we have Minior right there. Gather. Oh, there's Silicobra and Sandaconda. We have the Flygon line already. Yeah, there's those two. You got the Dreepy line. You got Milkweed Alchemy. Have Minior. Yes, we just got Golisopod a little bit ago. So we're good on that one. Yeah, we got Mr. Rhyme. We got them. Yeah, see, we have Mr. Rhyme, we're good. Oh, yes, Kamala. And Turtonator. Good ones. Good ones. Very good. I love how this turns from, like, grinding stream to just, like, naming Pokemon stream. But I don't mind. I think this is fun. There's a lot of, like, Gen 2 ones we don't have. For some reason, it's really hard for me to just think of Gen 2 Pokemon that aren't like Mareep. Ah yes, Toxapex and Toxtricity. Marini, Toxapex, Toxel, Toxtricity. Good, good. Trying to think, what shinies have I gotten over time? Because that could help. What shinies have I gotten that I don't have on here already? Aha, Licky Tongue, Licky Licky. We could also get a Happiny, Chansey, and Blissey. That's good. That's in progress. Yeah, what shinies have I gotten? I don't know if there's any that we don't have on this list. But obviously I wouldn't be thinking of it either. And I look back at the screen and all I see is Rufflet. Which does not help me. Seeing Ruffin Miraidon definitely does not help. We have Kangaskhan already. Indeedee! That's a good one. Indeedee. Oh, which also reminds me of Oranguru and Passimian. Those are nice ones to have marked off. Sandidi's good. Let me think of bird Pokemon. Yeah, we have Spearow, we have the Pidgey line, we have the Noctowl line. Are there any other owls? I mean, there's Rowlet, which you already have. You have Ducklet already. Psyduck and Golduck we don't have. We do now, though. We have Fair Giraffe. We have both those two. And we have Applin. Oh yes, Grafai. We have Kilowattrel, I think. But yeah, we don't have Grafai. There we go. So you got Chidol and Grafai. We have Watchel and Kilowattrel, though. We have Wingull and Pelipper, I believe. Yes. Golem. Geodude. Raveler. Golem. There we go. I could have sworn I had that one already, but I suppose not, huh? Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd. There we go. Ah yes, Esper and Meowstic. Also good. Good ones to mark off here. Snover and Abomasnow. We can do. Huge Gen 6 fans. I know most Gen 6 Pokemon. That's fair. So there's like one between... Oh, that's probably Litleo and Pyroar. There we go. And then there's one between Sylveon and Dedenne, and one between Guja and Phantump. Oh, one of them's probably Hawlucha. There we go. So now there's one Gen 6 Pokemon left between Guja and Phantump. So probably, you know, does not evolve, most likely. Yeah, we got the Litleo line now. So yeah, right there. Between Gudra and Phantump. So that general area. Kind of want to laser focus on what that could be right now. Since that's the only one we have left in Kalos. What could that be? What could that be? Gives me like... I mean, it kind of gives ghost-type vibes, except you already have, like, Phantump and... Like, Phantump and Gourgeist, that'd be, like, the, sort of... Like, autumny area. Oh, the Keyring! Yes, Klefki! Good call. There we go. Good call. There we go, so that's a Kalos done. So yeah, now we're done with Unova, Kalos, and Hisui. Good progress. Good deal. Let's see. Yeah, and there's still a bunch of other regions. Still a bunch around. Going over to see what my doggo's doing. Where are you going? It is a lot. Yes. Marill and Azumarill. Okay, Azurill, Marill, Azumarill. I think we have the Mareep line already. Yes, we do. What other, like, sheep Pokemon? There's Bulu and Dubwool. We have Go-Goated Skiddo. We have Miltank Tauros. What are, like, farm Pokemon? Mudbray and Mudsdale. Oh yes, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and also Politoad. Good deal. Those were some good ones to knock out the park. 55 minutes in? Yeah, it's been a bit. Do I hate stream trollers? I haven't gotten very many of them. I don't hate them, it's just a kind of sort of thing, like, be mature or leave, please. And then usually they just leave. I don't hate them. I don't really hate anyone, really. It's just more annoying than anything. I don't like farm Pokemon. Are there any more? Because that's what I'm thinking of right now. Alola. We have the Donphan line and Porygon already. So we're good there. We have them. Oh, we could have a Gossifleur, Eldegoss. Right there. Don't know what those would be at the moment. Oh yes, Natu and Xatu. Good. Good call. Chatot is another Pokemon that I would kind of think of. It's definitely a lot harder now that we have a lot of them filled in, huh? A lot harder to think. Do we have Krogunk and Toxicroak? Well, we do now. We do have Meowth. Yeah, Meowth is pretty easy to remember because it just has so many regional forms. Oh, the Jumpluff line. Yeah, Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Apom, Ambipom, Sunkern, Sunflora. Now this reminds me of Glameow, Purugly, Skitty, Delcatty, and Stunky and Skuntank. Oh, and that reminds me of Skorupi and Drapion. A very good one. That got the memory rolling. Good one. Helps you remember a lot of them. Really helped out there. Oh yes, Paras and Parasect. There we go. That got those two out. Now there's just these ones down here. One of them's probably a Golden Sea King. Yeah! Also, that kind of reminds me of Surskit and Masquerade. Nice. There's just like these two here. They look like they'd probably be like water types. It's not Steel and Dugong. Oh, Staryu and Starmie. Hey, there's Kanto done. So we're done in Kanto. We're done with Kanto now. Very nice. Oh, and this looks like a Slackoth, Vigoroth, Slacking. Good. What would be right there? Any other baby Pokemon introduced in Gen 3? Other than Azurill? We got Munchlax. It's not Munchlax. Oh yes, Carnivine, Hippopotas, and Hippowdon. That also reminds me of Baltoy and Claydol. Look at all the pot emojis. Great. Fantastic. Ah yes, Chingling and Chimecho. Great. So that got those guys out. I think we have Finneon and Minion. Yeah, we have Finneon and Minion already. Oh, Aerocuda and Barraskewda. We can get. Just so I'm thinking of fish. Why not Gorbis? Okay, we have Gorbis, Huntail, and Clamperl. And those guys. We don't have Why Not though, I don't think. There we go. We have Mawile and Sableye already. Okay, 1 hour in. 1 hour, but we got 948 Pokemon named. So we're doing good, I'd say. We're doing good. It's very hard to think of some of these. Oh yeah, Corsola and Corsola. Cursula, there we go, that's a good one. Good job. Good job. What are Paldean Pokemon are there? We're so close to finishing off Paldea, I kind of want to just finish it off. What other early game Paldea Pokemon are there? We got the bugs. We got like the super early stuff, it seems. We have Wooper and Clodsire there. But I'd like to finish those off. And also like Alola is pretty close too. Those would be good ones to take out. Or we could do... I don't think we've done a Sizzlipede and Scorch. Yeah, we have Spiritomb. Yeah, we have Spiritomb. Phalanx. And the what electric... Oh, Pincurchin. That one. Pincurchin. There we go. You can also get Pyukumuku, since that one's kind of similar. You could do those. Oh, the Brambleghast line. Also a good one. Bramblin and Brambleghast. Good. Then there's like the early game. Kind of early game looks like Paldea. We have Kecleon already. I believe we also have Spinda. Yes, we do. Okay, we have the Palmies. Yeah. Tandemaus, Fido. What's early game Paldea? What would these guys be? So, yeah, we got Scorch. We got those guys. What would these be? Love when, like, I forget every Pokemon to ever exist, right? Like, this is all of Paldea that's left. Looks like there's 2, 3 lines. Perhaps. Oh, Nacli, yeah. We have the same brain cell right now. We have the same brain cell. Alright. And Smoliv, good job! Aw, thank you, Upper Moon. Boom, that's Paldea done. So now we just have Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, and Galar, and Alola. But hey, that's like half the regions knocked out. We're very close. We're very close. What are some Alolan rock types? Are there any that aren't like Rockruff and Lycanroc? We have Sandaconn already, but don't have Cramorant, so that's a good one. Cramorant. Good. Fantastic. Yeah, what would be like up here? This is like Hau'oli City. That's like 10 Carat Hill, Mellows. This would be Melee Island. What else is on Melee Island? Carrying and finding the ones you already have. Hey, that's better than nothing. So yeah, what's like early Alola? What else is here? Currently completing your Pokédex? Very nice. I wish you luck with that, Blaster. We are, we've deviated from gameplay to try and name all the Pokemon. We're working together to name everything. See how long it takes us. We've done pretty good. Yeah, we have Wooloo. We don't have Nickit and, we have Eldegoss, though. We don't have Nickit. Nickit? Nickit? There we go. Evil. Yeah, we have Wooloo and Eldegoss. I got those guys. Yeah, early game Alola is kind of what I want, what I would want to get out of here. We have Meridian Toxapex. We have Yeah, do Pattern Arachnid. Have Wimpod and Glycopod. We have the Lucario line. That one's done. We have Chatot. We have Chatot. Chatbot! I mean, you're not wrong. It's getting hard. It's getting hard. Getting very hard. Because now I don't remember anything. And I have to rely purely on chat. Oh yeah, Yanma and Yanmega. Good ones. Good ones, good ones. Oh, we could also get, Numel, Camerupt, Carvana, and Sharpedo. Those are some good ones to get out of the way. We have Absol already. We have Skarmory. Was about to type that. Well, I stole it. I stole your words. We'll be right there. Do you have Smeargle? Aha, we got Smeargle. Ah, Torkoal's a good one too. Torkoal, good. Trying to remember things from certain areas, but a lot of encounters aren't even from the regions I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. It gets hard. Hello, space! We're still doing this. We've made some progress, though. Certainly. See, here I was gonna think, like, Wheezing. We already have Galarian Wheezing. Already. So that would not help. When I think of, like, the Slumbering Weld, I think of Galarian Wheezing and, Munan Musharna. Yeah, we have Delcatty. I named that when I was naming off a bunch of cat Pokemon. Because it was a meme, that's why El Gusito. It was a meme. It was just goofy. Yeah, we have Applin. We've got Applin already. Yeah, that whole line right here. So that's already done. Dreadnought. Oh, we don't have them. Good call. Very good. Now we only have 2 more Galarian Pokemon. What's right here, guys? What's right here? This would be, like, between the Fire Gem and, like, the Slumbering Weld. Not Slumbering Weld. The place of the Fairy Gym. Between Fire and Fairy Gyms. What's here? You want to focus on these 2. To try and get those out of the way. Trying to think. Trying to think. The Octopus. Ah. Yeah, there's Clobbopus and Grapploct. Good job. Okay, that's Galar done. That's Galar. Now all we have is Johto, Ho, Sinnoh, and Alola. That's all we have. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Good job, guys. Good job. The rest of the stream just becomes me screaming in lowercase. Just, until we remember everything. Oh boy. We have the Rhyhorn line, I believe. Yeah. Oh, Delmise. That's a good one. Very good. Oh, and Champa. Also good. Very good. So I'd love to have Twitch chat do it, but you're not Twitch chat, you're YouTube chat. So it doesn't exactly work, unfortunately. We have Necrozma. I think we have all the legendary Pokemon. I believe. Yeah, I think we have all the legendaries. We have all the starters, all the legendaries, all the evolutions, all the fossils. So we have all of a lot of things. We should have Bonds line Sudowoodo already. We don't have the Stuffle line. Good one. So there's Stuffle and Beware. Good call. Wait, we don't have the whole Swinub line. Swinub, Piloswine, Mamoswine. Now we do. We have, yeah, we have Murder Bray and Mudsdale. We got them. We got those two. We have Cast Form. Let's see. What else is like early game Sinnoh? What would this be? This seems like it'd be a fairly easy one to knock out. Also, that's gotta be Weasel and Floatzel right there. There we go. What else is early game Sinnoh? Oh, we can also get a Shellos and Gastrodon. There we go. Those two, though. Oh yeah, we can get a Crabrawler and a Abominable. No. Not Abominable, Crabominable. Crabominable. There we go. Yeah, what's early game Sinnoh? Oh, we don't have Shuckle yet. Oh, Budew, yes. Budew, Roselia, Roserade. Good job. And now we only have one Sinnoh Pokemon left. No, two Sinnoh Pokemon. What are some evolutions introduced in Sinnoh? Evolutions introduced in the Sinnoh region. Ah yes, Gligar and Gliscor. Good, good. Alright. Then one more evolution introduced in Sinnoh. In Gen 4. What Pokemon couldn't evolve until Gen 4? Yeah, we have Gligar and Gliscor now. That's a good one. What would this be? We have Mamoswine. Just one more Pokemon. One more Pokemon. In Gen 4. Gligar, Gliscor. Nose Compass. Good job. Yes. Nose Pass and Probopass. There we go. That's Sinnoh done. Now it's just Johto, Hoenn, and Alola. Just Johto, Hoenn, and Alola yet left. Okay, there's like 2 Johto Pokemon left. Alright, this looks like late game Johto. Late game Johto, friends. What's in late game Johto? Assuming this goes in like region order. It's kind of close to like Teddiursa and Ursaring. Swinub. Snubble. We got Snubble already. Yeah, we got Snubbull and Granbull. We have the Metacham line. Yeah, just those two. And we have Johto done. We have Pinecone Fortress. Yes. Select one of my cargo. That's perfect. Yeah. Boom, Johto done. Now all that's left is Hoenn and Alola. Hoenn and Alola. Alright, so for Hoenn, this is all that's left. Just these ones right here. So does anyone know what these could be? We're so close. We have Relicanth. And then for Alola, we have these three. So what have we got? We're so close. Oh yes, Cacnea and Cacturn. Good calls. Okay, there's 5 Pokemon left. There's these 2 after +1 Minun. And then there's these 3. And one of them is a singular Pokemon, no evolved line. And then one of them looks like it could be an evolution. Ah yes, Volbeat and Othermice. Good. Alright, that's Gen 3 done. Now all we have are these remaining Alolan Pokemon. This is it. These are last 3. We're so close, come on. Last 3. This is it. Think Gen 7. Think hard Gen 7. What could be remaining? Comfy. Good one, good one. Alright, and now we've just got, like, what looks like an evolution line right here. What is this? Yes, Sandy Gas and Palossand. There we go! It took us 1 hour! 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 28 seconds. We did it. It's because, the other Zygarde forms weren't available until Gen 7. That's why. They weren't obtainable until then. So there we go. It took us 1 hour and 18 minutes. We named every single Pokemon. Mission accomplished. Maybe that should be a daily, like, stream warm-up. We start streaming, we name all the Pokemon, then we continue. Okay, we can play the game now. Congrats, chat. Congrats. We did it. Through the power of teamwork. Good job, I'm proud of you guys. I'm gonna murder some Rufflet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind at the beginning of each Pokemon stream just going through and seeing if we can get any faster at it. Because we probably will get faster at it. No problem. You all did great. I would not have been able to do it without you. Or, well, I might have been able to, but it would have taken way longer. That was fun, though. I might practice some more off-stream, see if I get any better at it. Then I'll come back to be even more helpful. Yes, everyone gets a Rowlet. Rowlets for all of you. Imaginary Rowlet from me. I don't have any real Rowlets to give you. That was fun, though. Stomp. Yeah, I will probably practice off stream. I want to at least be able to, like, solo Kanto and Unova. That'd be nice. Is there a site where you name Ethereans? I don't know. You could probably check their Twitter, though. They might have something. But yeah, I would love to be able to just solo Kanto and Unova at least. And have assistance with everything else. Sam's drunk from Move Stomp. Fantastic. I don't see any pots in chat. Unless it's someone's profile picture I don't see very well. Because they're all small. Like, I can see the colors. That's, like, about the most I could see because it's super small. Very small. I guess I could always make it bigger, but then take up more of my stream. Well, my screen. I like to be able to see a lot more stream. I think I might clear this Rufflet outbreak and then call it a stream. Since we're, you know, past the 5-hour mark. Oh. My forehead what? Let me see. Ember's forehead for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it just becomes transparent. Transparent because green screen. Oh. Maybe. Oh, now it's not doing it. It's funny though. Oh, or is it just because... I see, because I'm leaning in. So you see my forehead. Isn't my forehead the most beautiful forehead you've ever seen, though? It's such a beautiful forehead. Never seen a better forehead in my life. My voice is slowly dying. But that's fine. Yeah, sorry, Satato, I didn't mean to run into him. He was just kind of in the way and got smushed. Smushed by the elephant. And not many Rufflet left, that's fine. And then after stream, I'm gonna practice naming more Pokemon. I will indeed. And I'll be prepared next stream, hopefully. I don't know, I just think going through and naming them all could be a fun way to start streams. While I wait for people to come, show up. I don't know, I enjoy doing it anyway. Right, Aerial Ace is fine. There's just a villain sleeping over there. Can't tell the Deerling shinier though. No, they're not shiny. No shiny deer here. I know, I was talking to my cousin about that. The deluxe plot, it did Absol so dirty. Absol basically came and was like, Articuno, you're wrong, and had no relevance at all after. Oh, poor Absol. It's like, Absol, you came for like 1 second and then became absolutely irrelevant. Oh, don't worry, there'll be another stream Friday. You'll have more people to give Rowlets to. I'll be live Friday. Same time as today. Alright, Aerial Ace is fine. Yeah, I'll fight you. Strength here. Okay, Tailwind's fine. I'm glad it seems you're looking forward to it. There's stream on Friday? Yep. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or at least do my best to. There's some circumstances I'm not able to, but I do my best. 20 minutes before my alarm. I see. What a mystery dungeon boss force had actual map design instead of a flat room. That'd be pretty cool. I could see how it also could be a bit of a pain too, though. So I guess it kind of depends on the like situation, on the context. There we go. That'd be interesting, though. I think you can do that with Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, right? 9 o'clock CST, which is my time. Don't know what that would be for you. Yeah, 9 a.m. CST. There we go. Yeah, not sure what time that'd be for you, but same time as usual. That Rufflet has some interesting outlines between it and the blizzard. Oh. We on vibe by then? Well, not tomorrow. Friday, I'm going to be doing more of the legacy. So I'll probably be either continuing Heart Gold or doing Shiny Hunting and Violet, since I kind of wanted to alternate between them a little bit. So I like to do just kind of whatever Mondays, Violet Wednesdays, and then Foreverlock Fridays. But the Rufflet summon the blizzard. It's the most powerful Rufflet you've ever seen. Articuno? No. Rufflet. Only Rufflet. Who needs Articuno when you have Rufflet? Right? Rufflet's so strong. Oh. I'm just falling down. I really should grind a little bit off stream, but I don't mind doing it on stream either. It's just really chill and we just talk about random stuff. So I certainly don't mind it. Want to see Art of the Rufflet summoning the blizzard? Maybe I'll get around to that. Maybe I'll do that. I end up like, whenever I'm not doing art on stream, or whenever I'm not being commissioned to do something, I don't usually do art because I do so much art for YouTube stuff that I never have like the will to do my own art. Kind of unfortunate, but just how it is. It's easy to get burned out when you make like so much art in such a short period of time usually. Like I like doing it all. It's just if you do a lot of it, you don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, that makes sense, Odd Panda. I think it could be cool kind of depending on the context. I don't think all boss battles should be in like dungeon style areas, but some I think could work pretty well. Like, if it works well for the story, then I could definitely see it. Imagine Danimus and Anacrit. It probably wouldn't take out Pickaxe. I'm not super worried about it. If I were worried about it, I'm pretty sure that Pickaxe could survive crits. Also, considering Rufflet's not a psychic type. And even, like, a crit slash wouldn't take out Pickaxe, will be fine. But if it makes you guys feel safer, I'll have Piper in front. Don't worry, chat will be back. And if you happen to have a Discord, you could join the Discord and talk to everyone there too. In fact, Pinsir can use Rain Dance. That's interesting. You know, it is kind of surprising what Gen 1 Pokemon can learn, though. They didn't have really diverse learn sets back then, so they could just learn the most random TMs. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Ah, makes sense. Yes, Piper is named after my dog in real life. She is indeed. So yeah, Piper the Houndoom and then Piper, my Great Dane, who is chilling over here. Here, if I'm careful and I could show you guys. Here, let me move the camera. I'll show you guys my doggo. She's in here right now. Oh. Oh. There she is. There's my doggo. She's chilling over there. Yeah, she just lays down in here. There we go. Yep, that's Piper. So she is named after my real life dog, yes. Numbers linked to an account. Alright. How old is Doggo? Let me remember. She was like 2 when I first met her. I first met her when I was like 12. So she's like 10 years old, I think. Not 10. 8. I'm doing math weird. She's like 8 years old. She's an old woman. I like to call her a grumpy old lady, even though she's not that grumpy. It's just funny, too. So when I get a dog Pokemon, I'll name it after my dog, Lena. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, so she's like 8 years old. Old woman. She is quite an old doggo, yeah. Stepmom said the vets called her geriatric. So very old. But she's still here. And she just kind of lays down in my room most of the time. Or she'll lay down like out there. Like in the living room area sometimes. But she always likes laying down where she could see people because she likes to watch everyone. And like when she was younger, like her bed would normally be in the living room, but she would straight up drag it all the way to like the middle of the hallway just so she could be in a position where she could see everybody in the house, whether they were in their rooms or the living room. So I thought this character, let's just say surprised, really tough, understandable. He's certainly something. He's not the most likable character. In fact, my dog is a Korean cream retriever. Very nice. It's not a breed I heard of before. Yeah, mine, again, she is a Great Dane. She's very big. Not as big as Great Danes could be, but she is a big dog. I think that she's smaller than the average Great Dane, though. Oh, come on, that was almost a one-shot. Houndoom is not the most powerful of Pokemon. I do really like Houndoom, though. We're almost at 60. We're so close. So close to something. I'm gonna use Beat Up and see if that actually does a better job than Foul Play. Probably, honestly. Since we have 6 Pokemon with us. Yeah. Dog was an old English bulldog. I think that my grandma's husband's daughter has some bulldogs. I think. And then I think someone else in my family has some French bulldogs. I don't remember exactly who. Look at those NPCs in the background moving at like 2 frames a second. Man, they're moving. They're moving all right. No one of my family members has like bulldogs. They have llamas, chickens. There you go. Outbreak done. So I'm gonna check each of these roughly and make sure that none of them are shiny at all. You know, better safe than sorry. It doesn't look like it though. So I think this is about where I will end the stream. So I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever happens to be for you. And I hope that you had a good time. Anyway, that'll be the end of this stream, so I'll see you in the next one.